mocha, like a light.
All right, so
Caramel.
just keep
I'm
it
not
in
actually
Frappuccino.
You're a frosted caramel frat, bro. Sick.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Hey, you can't say faggot
You can't
anymore.
call me a frosted caramel fag. That's just gay.
Only I can say it, and maybe
I'll talk
Scott.
louder.
You guys are all fucked up.
So,
Yeah.
A little bit.
so Tony, you said there was specifically like an OBS like party.
Well,
filter?
in OBS, you should be able, or maybe is it a Discord plugin? You can adjust the volumes for people.
Well, I mean individually, yeah, but I can't make you any louder. That's my issue.
In OBS?
In Discord, I have you at 200%. I'm being informed that Tony is still low for me. I can turn everybody up, but then everybody is then up.
Wait, are
Yeah,
you live
but
on
then
Twitch?
turn
We
everybody
definitely
back
TOS
down.
the shit out of that.
If you,
Yes.
Yeah, we did TOS the fuck out of you.
Uh-huh. It's okay.
If you turn everybody up in OBS and then in Discord turn the loud people down.
Well, it's not through Discord. He said.
It's picking up your Discord audio though, correct?
It
And
should
you
be,
can't,
right?
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
can't make me
it's-
louder, but if you
Yeah.
make everything in OBS louder and just turn down the people in Discord, their
True.
volume
okay with
input
this.
would be lower.
Let's do that. Let's turn.
As long as
Okay,
you can
gentle
still hear us.
nerds, I am
Yes.
going to peace out as Rachel's rolling in. Enjoy the evening.
Adios.
Bye.
Go get some.
I would leave us for Rachel too. It's okay, bro.
All right,
Alright.
so
You taking a pass at his wife as he's fucking leaving?
He didn't say anything. I was hoping he would like get a
Oh my
reaction. He
God.
didn't say shit.
Nope.
any updates? We need people to talk. So I started recording like 3 minutes ago, but it's filler, I guess.
That's fine. Are we good to start, or are you still trying to figure out the audio issue?
I'm still slightly messing with it, but I'll mess with it as we go and just get feedback as we go.
All right, fair enough.
I also don't have my webcam. It's at Mikasa Casa.
Scott,
Your
you
house
move
house?
around more than anybody I've ever met.
Dude, listen.
Scott's homeless.
I am. I'm a nomad, man.
Yeah.
Numbnut
Alright.
soul.
So at the end of last session, kind of turned into a session. You guys were talking with Dimitri and Katerina, just trying to figure out some plans and see what you guys were thinking about all different sorts of situations. I don't think I did session's notes for that, and I don't think Josh did either. So we'll get that to you at some point. But basically, you were just given a lore dump about the Underdark and theorizing different connections that there may or may not be, figuring out that Lysander and Alwyn are more connected than you might have originally thought, and that might be a bigger issue than you originally thought. So we're going to come back into the session. You guys are still there. Do you still want to be talking about plans, or what are you thinking?
I think that we concluded that conversation as far as I'm concerned, unless there's anything that anybody else wants to talk about. You're muted, Dave.
I know. Sorry, I was talking.
So it sounds like no. So
Oh.
then.
I had one thing. I remembered. I messaged Jan.
Oh yeah.
I was like, wait, I texted him, so I remember it. What was it?
Wait, didn't Tony want to, or didn't Sid
Tony
want to
have
do
something?
something as well?
You said bring up idea of code words.
Yeah. So I thought of this the past few days, to see. I don't know if you guys what you think about it, but I was thinking if we're in some form of team/formation, I thought it would be reasonable to have some form of simplified code words, as in something that like go for the healer, go for the wizard, avoid tanking, like really, really simple stuff that our team would do, that if we're fighting intellectuals as a group, that they're going to know, go for the wizard, like, okay, so he's going for me, like that's really obvious if we're talking about that in combat. So I wasn't sure if we wanted to come up with some sort of simplified, I don't want to say like go green, because healers are green, that's just an example, just to say like simplified stuff. The other thing I mainly wanted to mention it was because my breaths are AoE based. So I wanted to kind of just come up with and generalize some tactics so that, hey, if you want to shove them near each other, I'll probably hit them with an AoE kind of a thing. Just kind of get that kind of general stuff because we're going into some trials. I know the first one's logic based, novels, trials of knowledge, but when we're getting into combat, I figured we might want to have some coordination on our end for combat stuff.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. We have to figure it out, though. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm cool with just like go green, go blue, and go red. I just thought of that. Like red is like DPS, green is healers, and blue is tank. If for some reason we need to do that, I don't know. I just thought of it.
Yeah, I mean, we can start with that, and then if we want to kind of like flesh stuff out more, then
Well, yeah.
then we can definitely do that.
Bulwark
Quick reminder
and
before we
Bulwark.
get too far into things for everyone to join Foundry.
Yes. I'm in there, I believe.
Don't leak it.
Actually, that was a
Yeah.
good reminder because I need to get in Foundry too.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, that was the only thing that I always wanted to kind of put on the table at some point. Who said we wanted to talk about something?
I
I
did.
thought, yeah. Sid.
I don't remember.
I thought at
Fix my
the.
arm members.
That's fine.
Oh, it wasn't last session, but wasn't it before when we were all at the table? You said you wanted to do something.
That was that. So that was
Oh,
addressed
that.
in
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
the
Sounds good. Sounds
mini
good.
discussion. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Then no, we should be good.
All right. Dimitri looks at you all and says, back when I was running with my own group, kind of like you have here, we did have code words, code phrases, but having things that are too situational or too niche, it becomes hard to remember a whole bunch of code words for a bunch of different tasks. So try to keep it very limited and try to keep it extremely generic. So the code idea is good. Red, blue, green. Yeah, that is a good thing to run with, for sure. You are going to be fighting some intelligent people and some not so intelligent creatures. So it's always good to have something in your back pocket. So, seems that your discussions amongst yourselves, trying to piece together pieces of something bigger, is concluded. I think it might be time now to give you some information, help train you for the threats of these fiends that you have to face, this Don, Dolos, and Gideon. We can begin with the trials of knowledge. Cassian is familiar with these trials, but we do make sure. I just didn't see Cassian's webcam on. I was confused for a second.
What do you mean? That's him right there.
Fuck.
We do make sure that we switch up these trials every single time we have new interest. So if we have someone who failed the trials the year before, they cannot come back and immediately be able to pass everything easily. We are going to begin with monster identification. So, come with me. He stands up from the table and walks out of the room. I'm assuming everybody follows him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Numat kind of staggers behind.
He pauses as he sees you staggering behind and looks over his shoulder. Is there a problem?
Cassian approaches Newmont and puts his hand on his shoulder.
You said people can't come immediately back?
There is... our tradition is that once a year we have the calling, and anyone who is interested in being a Grey comes and participates in these trials. And if they do not succeed the trials, they come back the next year. You are always welcome to come back and try anytime you wish. But these trials are usually meant to give the least, the lost, the last, and the lonely a family, a place to live for a brief period of time, and some connections that they can use, as well as some useful information. It seems to me, and he looks directly at you, Numa, seems to me that you have most of that already. You have a good group of people here. They are going to look after you. Usually when people come for these trials, they do not know one another. They do not have group synergy, and they have to learn how to work effectively with one another. I'm assuming, based on the fact that you have been traveling with each other for some time, you seem familiar with everyone, that you have been in a few scraps yourself, have you not, Numont?
Yes, but that's just the thing. I knew all my friends back home for 16 years, and that didn't make me pass my own trials, and then I was just seen as an outcast. Would that be the same case for this?
Never. Never. Anyone who fails these trials simply just needs some time to digest what they have learned, and we give them the time to improve on their skills. Come back with new knowledge, new information, so that they can succeed the next time they try.
Numat takes a look at Cassian's hand on his shoulder and just remembers the first day that Cassian made the oath around the round table and shook everybody's hand. And he kind of gets teary-eyed and wipes the little snot coming from his nose, and he goes, "Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it."
Dimitri smiles at you, and you see Katerina smiles as well. And she kind of hangs back with you and puts her hand on your other shoulder, just kind of gives you a little side hug and says, "You know, these trials are not as scary as they seem. Trust me, they will be scary in the moment, but when you look back on this, you will have a new understanding. They are not meant to hurt you. They are not meant to tear you apart from your friends and family. They are meant to give you a new group to work with, and you have that group already."
I already thought I had that group, and I've been told these same things. But right now, people in this room and the people conducting these trials are my only family, so it is the only thing I have.
She gives you another little squeeze for the side hug, and then continues to walk as Dimitri walks in front of everybody else.
I continue to follow.
He takes you into a room with a long table with a series of all different kinds of out-of-place things on it. All of them look to be organic in some form or another. You see a horn, you see some skin of some creature, you see some hair of some kind, you see some ash, and you see some ichor, like a black, darkish ichor. Dimitri looks at you as a group and says, "It is up to you to tell us what these things are, where they came from, what creatures they come from. If you can tell us that, we will move on to the next trial. And if not, we will take some time to give you some more and see how much information you know about these monsters." So, on the table, you see the horn of an animal of some kind. It looks, I don't know how else to describe it other than just a horn. It's a white horn.
Okay.
And next to it, you can see some scales as well that are also white.
How big's the horn? Are we talking like?
The horn is fairly large, about that size. About that size. Yeah, that's good. And the scales are fairly small, about like that big around for scales. And Dimitri looks at you. "So, what animal is this? What creature? Does anyone want to do a nature check? Or you can describe to me how you want to try to figure this out, and then I will tell you what check to roll."
Well, my nature is
Uh,
low, +1.
since it's animal identification and I kind of had a history of like wandering in the woods and really trapping game and understanding the woods as my home, I guess I'll do it, even though it's not good.
Well, I'm going to say you take a look at the scale, you take a look at the horns. Go ahead and roll just a basic d20 for me, real quick.
I
Tell me what you roll.
16.
16. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's throw your nature in there as well, just to make sure,
17.
That's great. That actually well surpasses the check that you needed to make. I was just going to give you some information to try to help you guys, but you take this thing and you look at it and you're like, this is nothing like what's in my area. This is something so foreign to me in the forest and the places I've traveled near the desert that it doesn't. And then it clicks. It's like, okay, well, if it's not forest, if it's not desert, maybe it's something cold. I mean, it's white, so maybe a dragon of some kind with the scales and the horn. So you deduce that it's probably a white dragon.
I take a scale and kind of hold it up to Kai and see if it kind of matches texture and quality.
Yeah, it's very similar, but as opposed to Kai, who has a little bit more shine to him, because he's a metallic dragon, and this is a chromatic, the scales are bigger, and the shape is slightly different, but the texture is very, very similar.
Kai, this kind of looks like you, but with a little flavor.
And
Flavor, I
dead.
don't know. I like my flavor.
I'm a vanilla type of dude.
Newmont licks Kai.
God, I would lick the dragon scale. It's white.
I don't know where that's been, man.
So, you know it's a white dragon. Do you tell Dimitri what it is?
Dimitri, would this just be a white dragon?
Yes, it is. And for bonus points, can you tell me what white dragons have immunity to? And what white dragons age these scales belong to?
Probably immune to frost, I would imagine.
Typically, age.
That is correct. It is completely immune to cold damage. Anything that you tempt that is a cone of frost, ice knife, spells like these will not work. Now, can you tell me the age of the dragon that this came from?
The horn's
You don't
not
have to
too
get-
big. Right, we were saying like this-ish big. I mean, it can't be too old.
Well, the
Scales are similar
scale-
size. They're like slightly
Yeah,
bigger
but
than mine.
yeah,
You said slightly.
yes. How old are
Can
you,
you-
Kai?
Dragons and I are not aging in the same manner whatsoever.
True.
They definitely age slower, and I can't imagine it being an elderly dragon. My first guess would be like a young dragon. I mean, elderly dragons can be pretty powerful.
That is correct. This is a young dragon. A young white dragon. Very good. I am impressed. Not many people get the resistances plus the age of this dragon. Most people get that it is a dragon, but you have scored very well on this trial already. Let us continue. And he
Father, before we continue, it's maybe important to note that perhaps our interpretation of its age being young and being old, etc., may be a bit skewed. Perhaps could you shed some light on the fact that maybe this dragon could have been at least 120 years old, which to us may be very old, but to a dragon may be very young.
Very well put, Cassian. Yes, this is a young dragon. There are different ages of dragons that are categorized in their own blocks of age. Dragons can live to be up to 2,000-ish years old. Some live longer, some live less. The older a dragon gets, the more powerful it gets. It is not like humans or elves or any other creature. As they age, their magical power and their physical power both improve drastically. A young dragon is between the ages of 0 to around 100 years old. An adult dragon will be 500 years old. An adult dragon will be from 500 to 1,000 years old. And then once you hit nearer the 1,000+ mark, that is when you get into ancient dragons. These things should never be taken lightly. Ancient dragons are not a force that I have ever taken down. I have only heard stories of people who have this kind of power. But another important note, white dragons are the weakest of the chromatic dragons. They are the easiest to take down.
I didn't know that.
Red dragons are terrifying. They can level cities, especially once you get an ancient red dragon.
Another question, Dimitri. Before they do become dragon and more powerful, are they technically wyverns first?
I think that's a different species, isn't it?
Or, yeah, this is kind of out of game, I guess.
You're getting ahead of yourselves here. This is for an additional trial, actually. So we're going to get to that in just a moment. But that
I
question...
told you this was a promising group, Father.
Yes, I am very impressed. You are asking all the right questions. You're even getting ahead of the trials themselves. You will get more additional information to that in the next trial.
Sounds good.
But, very good question. Who can tell me what these are and what the differences between them are? And he places in front of you a vial of black ichor and a vial of ash.
I don't know much about Ichor.
I know
Does the
somebody
ash
who
look
does.
similar to what Gideon turned into?
All right, go ahead and roll an intelligence check for me. You can use anything you're proficient with. It could be investigation or nature. If you don't have it, just base intelligence and roll with advantage.
I got new dice, so let me go and check that out.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, show them, show them.
With
see 'em.
advantage is going to be sick.
Ooh.
So wait, hold on. Can you?
Very
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
I got a little,
Ooh.
I got little
those are
skulls
cool.
in there. That is a 17. Perfect, because the first one was
17.
a 5.
Almost
plus-
identical.
Plus nature is 18.
Okay, yeah. The ash consistency is almost identical in both color and weight. Like everything, 1-to-1.
Awesome. So that would mean that this belongs to. He was a
Rakshasa.
or
Rakshasa fiend.
well, he's a fiend, right? Not a demon. Rakshasa is a fiend.
Well, demons are fiends. I believe he is a demon.
Or it's demons and devils, right? That's what it was. So it would be a demon.
With an 18, you were only comparing the vials, but I'm going to give you a tiny bit of additional information here.
Mm-hmm.
You would know that looking at the other vial, if you place them both in front of you, one is definitely from a devil, and one is definitely from a demon. So he asked you to identify what type of creature were from these vials.
So the ash one would be a demon.
Yeah.
And are you asking us to get more specific? Like a Rakshasa would be.
No, you're
okay.
Katarina speaks up at this point and says, "This is an impressive group, Cassian. Wow, this very well done. You are going for bonus points at this point. We were just trying to get fiend. But listening to you talk, you know that there are two types of fiends, devils and demons. Now, a Rakshasa is a specific type of devil. But I am surprised that you even knew that there was a difference between fiends at all. So, very well done. The devils turn into ash when they die, and the demons turn into a black ichor. Now, devils turn into ash because they come from the hells. The hells, excuse me, the hells are a place that is deconstructed into 9 separate layers. So there are 9 layers of hell, and Rakshasas could be on any given level, but I have you fought? You did say that you fought the Rakshasa, didn't you?
Yes.
Certainly
Very
did.
recently, we returned him to his place of origin.
Vicar rubs his neck.
That is concerning, because Rakshasas especially are known for their pride, and if you take one down, they will come back for you the second they get a chance, and usually they come back stronger and angry. So keep your head on a swivel for any of this kind of activity. Rakshasas are known to be tricky.
That's why we were sent here.
Well, it's good that you are getting this information now then.
When you said levels of hell, are you talking like floors? Kind of similar to like the Underdark, where it's like as you go lower, it gets more dangerous?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Legends say that there are 9 layers, but I am unfamiliar. Personally, I've not been to every layer of hell, so.
Probably don't want to.
And I know very, very little about the Abyss, but I do know that that is where the demons come from. So, do you know what you can do with items like this? And she gestures at the ash, ichor, horn scales.
Porn?
Personally, I know I can use them for various alchemical reasons. I don't know how or all of them, but I know I can use them for different alchemical potions.
We can
Very good.
extract fragments from them. I forget what they're called.
Essences?
Weave fragments.
Thank you. That's what it, yeah.
You have done some research, haven't you? I'm gonna say that out of game you know that, but in game you don't know it's called a weave fragment. This is where you learn about that. But
Okay, yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
that was
So
just like I gave you the harvesting thing. This is
Right,
basically
right.
me justifying how you guys know that stuff.
So we can extract components from all of them.
Yes, you can. When creatures are of a certain difficulty to defeat, usually it means that the magic within them is fairly strong. Depending on how strong a creature is, you can extract different pieces of them to not only use for potion craft, like Kai suggested, but to use them for magical item creation. Let's say you were to take on a dragon, and then after you killed it, you wanted to turn its hide into armor. This could be done. And depending on what type of creature it was, you might get an additional effect on it. Let's say you wanted to make basic +1, basic magical armor. Perhaps it might give you additional resistance to cold damage if it was from a white dragon. So these are things to keep in mind when you defeat creatures. Think of the practical applications that these things can have. But very well done. You have flying colors. I mean, this is usually people get 1, and as long as they get something, we let them know, and then we move on. But now we're moving on to monster behavior and prediction. And he goes down to the end of the table, moving a little bit further. Dimitri speaks at this time and says, given different types of creatures, you will have to track them differently. And you will need to know what it is that you are looking at before you face it, to make sure that you are well prepared. Who can tell me the difference between these? And then he sets down a casting of 2 different feet that look fairly similar. Obviously has claws and fairly large.
Can I try to identify not what they are, but what differences between the two?
Yes. So there is a thumb bone on one of them that leaves an additional imprint, and there isn't on the other one. Other than that, they are largely similar. The one that doesn't have the thumbprint is smaller, for sure, though, than the first one.
We're thinking like 4v5 kind of a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And both have like talons, you said, or claws?
Both have talons or claws of some kind.
Well,
Can you tell me the family that this comes from? Like how you figured out devils and demons before you even figured that. Well, you went straight to that when I was even asking just for if they were fiends. Can you tell me what type of creature?
reptiles have
These,
claws, don't they?
yes.
It can.
Yeah.
Most of the time they do.
So do birds.
And owl bears.
Yeah, but birds tend to not have. Wait, do
Footprints?
birds have thumbs on their feet? I don't think so.
They also would be like chicken-esque. I would think.
Yeah. And I think they have 3 toes, and these have 4 and 5.
Yeah, it's kind of like bear. I'm thinking like bear something. Like I don't know if it's like an owl bear. Like
Go ahead and
Baldur said.
someone roll an intelligence check for me. A nature check.
Wait,
Or
roll
investigation.
Both are +1 for me. Does anybody have anything better?
again.
Nope.
You guys are all talking about it, so one person roll with
All right.
advantage.
Okay, I will roll. So we have 12 on the first one and 11 on the second one, so I get 13.
13. So with a 13, you realize that these are from the family of dragons.
Okay.
As the top category here.
Gotcha.
Oh.
So they look like dragon footprints to me.
That is correct. Now, Numat, you were very
Yes.
clever on the last trial. Can you piece together what this is?
The claw?
Yes, you know that they are from the family of dragon, but you asked if there were differences between a certain type of creature and dragons. Can you tell me where this comes from?
This does look slimmer and more agile. Would it be a wyvern?
That is correct. Wyverns are from the family dragons, but they have their own offshoot. They are not true dragons. Dragons have 4 sets of limbs and wings. A wyvern only has 2 sets of limbs and wings. They also do not have the additional phalange, the thumb claw. So, when you are out in the wild tracking creatures, make sure you know what you're getting into first. I have heard stories of people who have been tracking wyverns, or what they thought were wyverns, only to be ambushed by dragons, and they were slaughtered. Keep a close eye on what you're tracking. Very well done. Very, very well done. I am very impressed with all of you, especially you, Numot. Good job. Katerina speaks up at this point and says, "All right, now we are going to move on to a different trial." She moves further down this really long table, and you see a series of a bunch of different bottles, all of them unlabeled, all of them the same type of bottle, and all of them look different. She says, "Can you tell me which of these things are poisons, and which of these things are antidotes?"
Cassian pats Kai on the back.
Well, I'm not too familiar with poisons. Antidotes, sure. Can I at least kind of look at it so I know what color they all are? Or are they all? You said they're all the same color?
Yeah, no, they're all different colors. All different colors, all different textures, but you can, describe to me how you're looking at some of these to try to figure out which ones might be antidotes.
Well, I'm looking at them mainly I want to see their color. I want to see their viscosity and their overall opacity, just to see if it's something that's really viscous or if it's something I can see through or not, and if I can see solids particles inside of it.
All right. Tell me what is higher, your wisdom or your intelligence?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. Roll a wisdom check with your proficiency bonus.
Okie dokie. Wisdom.
I'm counting this as a alchemy supply check.
Oh yeah. All right, so I got a 15, and then plus 4 is 19, and
19.
Proficiency. So I got 3 more on that.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. So you can very clearly. We're gonna get back to that in just a second. Wicker, are you doing anything to help out with this?
I had the same ideas as him to look at viscosity and color and stuff like that. So nothing different.
So go ahead and you do the same thing for me. If your wisdom or intelligence is higher, roll and then add proficiency.
Let's see. Oh, it's a 14 plus 1 for intelligence, so 15. What is proficiency on this?
So your proficiency bonus is a +3. Is it right, Kai?
Yeah, it's based off level.
Yeah.
Like
I see it now. Yeah. So it's 15, 18.
18. Yeah, you guys are rolling real well for these trials too. All right. So, yeah, you see Kai. Right, who is that?
That's Tyler.
Oh, it's
Tyler. He's coming to listen.
Yo.
Hi, Tyler. So you see, as a group, Kai and Vicar both walk up to these potions bottles, and Vicar flies up onto the table because it is a rather high table. He is rather small. So as he walks up and down the table looking at the different potions, they're both picking them up, swirling them. Kai, you pop the corks on some of them and sniff them. You classify out of the 10 different bottles in front of you, you get 8 of them, and you know exactly which ones are antidotes. So you know that these are all antidotes for different kinds of things. Or not all of them are antidotes, but you identify out of those 8. So you know the other 8 have to be poisons. But there's those last 2, you're not sure which is which. And then Vicar walks over to it, and then he looks at him, changes the consistency in him, pops the cork on one of them, just gives it a sniff. And this is poison of the long death. And you figure out which one is the poison, which one's the antidote.
And I die.
So, no.
No.
You're fine.
It'll be a long ways from now, bro. It'll be a while.
It's not an inhale poison, so you're good.
Don't taste them.
Yeah. Which, that's another good thing to note, because you were able to help Kai with some of the other ones. Knowing which ones are inhaled poisons, it's pretty easy to classify those as actual poison. And yeah, you guys breeze through that trial. It takes you only a minute or two. And Katerina and Dimitri look at you both and go, very good, very good. You got all of them. I've rarely ever seen a group get all of these correct. And usually they have one person as a who... Wait, is it Katerina or Katrina?
Katerina.
Katerina. Did I switch it up? Okay, never mind.
No, I think you had it.
Yeah. So, yeah, Josh was messaging me saying it's Katrina, not Katerina.
I got it wrong. That's on me. I just deleted it.
Josh.
Never mind.
So, Dimitri continues and says, usually we have these groups of people, they select one person as a guinea pig to actually test these poisons. So we always make sure that none of them are completely lethal. But yeah, well done. You didn't even need to try any of them to figure this out. Very impressed. Very impressed. Next thing we're going to do, you obviously know your shit when it comes to potions and poisons and all manner of different creatures. You seem to be very well versed as a group, in fact. We are going to go down to the gardens, and the next trial of knowledge is I need you to pick out some ingredients that you will have to take with you when you go to the physical trials, where you will have to craft a potion and a poison. Come with me. And you guys follow Dimitri and Katerina down to the Frost Gardens. Josh, do you have the map for that up or no? Okay, yeah, we didn't prep that, unfortunately. I did make a map for it.
One job, Josh. One job.
Damn.
Okay, I'm not gonna. All right, sure, I'll take the blame for that, but that's not entirely true.
I Google
Yeah,
Frost
no, we
Gardens.
were
We'll leave it
kind of
at that.
grinding some stuff.
You
We'll
had
leave
at
it at
least
that.
2 jobs, okay?
No, I
So
Get this man a
you
golden
guys-
monkey.
Yeah.
That was a good
I
one.
will need you, Josh, to go to the session planning 10 and make sure you're ready with those pictures, though. So you guys head down to the gardens, and you see a wide variety of flowers here. All different kinds of plants, anything vegetation. You see mushrooms even. And Katerina looks at you and says, all right, as a group, you need to go around and find some plants that you would like to use for a potion or a poison. And you better know which one's which when you craft. Otherwise, it could have the wrong desired effect. And I'm going to say for this, Vicar, go ahead and roll the same thing as last time, and Kai, roll the same thing as last time.
I got 10 plus 4. I got a 14.
14. Okay. You
I got a
come
nat
across.
20.
You got a
20.
nat 20. Oh, my lord. Okay.
I didn't touch.
So,
dude, Kai, where were these rolls in combat, dude? You rolled like
It's when you
10
have like
times
plus
in
9.
a row.
It's when you have plus 9. It gives you the higher number, so you don't have to worry about it. I was like, good, nice,
Mhm.
okay.
So, with the 14, that is still successful, though. For a natural 20, I'm going to say, Kai, you find a ton of shit, but we'll start with Vicar first. Vicar, you find a frost bloom flower. Now, this is a flower that creates one of those poisons that we were talking about before in the private
Yes.
DM. You also find infernal fever.
Ooh.
Now, Kai, you find a repose lily.
Oh, nice.
You also find a skydrake bloom, a blaze snapdragon, a moonward thorn whistle, and a Sibyl's veil. Now, you guys know what all of these things will go to because of your individual messages, and then you guys can play out how you want to do that later. But the pictures will all be posted in the artwork, so you
Oh,
guys can see
cool.
what they look like. Yeah, I'm
Those are
really
sick.
proud with how these ones came out. I like
They're
these
so
flowers
good.
a lot.
They look real.
Yeah, they're pretty sick. I like them.
Tyler, if you go to artwork, you can scroll through and see everything that we're talking about.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was looking.
All right. Yeah, you guys did very, very, very well for the Trials of Knowledge. I did not expect your rolls to be that high at all. But
Now we're gonna
actually,
get
your
worked in combat.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, your intuition was really good too, which gave you some additional bonuses and reduced the DC as well. Because I liked the way you guys were thinking about the stuff you were talking about. So, after you guys pick your various flowers and use your various extractions to get what you need from these plants, Dimitri and Katerina take you back to that room with the round table and the portrait that has now been revealed to be a staircase that leads downward. And he says, "This is the last part of the Trials of Knowledge. Take everything that you have learned, and I want you to think about what might lie ahead of you. Come up with any plans that you would like, any last-minute preparations, and then you begin the physical gauntlet."
Do we have time to just discuss it amongst ourselves, I assume?
Yes. You guys are all sitting at the round table.
Yeah.
But this It's the last part of the Trials of Knowledge. It is called the Round Table Discussion.
Well,
I'm
they
gonna
seem
go
to
out
know
on
a
a
lot about.
limb.
What's up?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we may want to see if we can make something for cold resistance. If we can extract anything from the flowers, being that we did a lot of cold resistance talk on the dragon.
Keep in mind that is part of the physical trials, is actually creating the potion, but that is not until you go through the labyrinth. So this is just thought. You will not be able to craft these potions before you are being thrown to the wolves, so to speak.
So we should be on the lookout for footprints and,
Yes.
lost scales and things like
Mhm.
that. And then before we get too close, we should take a moment to prepare the necessary, potions or poisons to help us with the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I think you're right about that there was a lot of discussion about certain things for a reason.
I was going to say, it's probably not a demon or a fiend since they turn to an ichor or an ash, unless they're somehow harvesting that somewhere. They definitely seem to know a lot about dragons, particularly frost dragons. I've never fought one, but I don't know if you can get them somewhat younger and, I don't want to say wrangle them in or cage them, but it's a possibility.
Okay, Epstein.
Just call him Jeff.
These flowers that we grabbed, do you guys know how to find out what they do if you don't know what they do?
I know what to do with these. It just depends on which application we need. I doubt I'll have enough time to make both, so we'll have to pick which one.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was
What
gonna
are these
mention.
specific applications, Vicar?
So I can either create a poison that will deal cold damage, or fire.
How long does it usually
Essentially.
take to make?
Well, I think it actually is supposed to take a week, God. Am I correct? But are we not? Yeah.
So Katarina steps in at this point and says, so this is an important thing to note. These trials are all before the hunt, which is the last part of the trials. The trials of knowledge and the physical trials. In the physical trials, you will craft these potions to use for the hunt. So this next part is not necessarily directly connected to what you just did. What you just did could be useful for the hunt.
I get it.
This is just the next phase of different kinds of training. This is more testing your mettle, so to speak.
Basically trying to take the tracking and observation skills we were just trying to do, applying it to here to then hunt something
Right.
after that.
Yes. And the physical trials are to train you to adapt to different types of things to fight.
Got it.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Before we go further, I know I have cartographer's tools and I'm like really good with maps. This whole time we've been traveling, could I like be building my own world map?
Yeah, 100%.
All right, cool.
So we're gonna use that. I'm working on a more developed, like, you guys have the continent map, and as you guys have been moving around and finding new places, I've been marking down what you guys have discovered, and I'm going to try and make you an organized continent map that shows where you've been and marks locations so that you can use that more accurately to figure out where you've been, where you might want to go, that stuff. And then I'll send that to you, Newmont, and then you can post that as what Newmont made with his tools.
All right, cool.
I also have a quick out of table or above table discussion. Do I know what those things do?
What things do?
The Silk Drake, the Blaze Snapdragon.
Yeah, so those are all the potions that I messaged you about before. And
before. Yeah. I was like, I don't.
And they should be, for the most part, I think they're in order.
Okay.
If not, just attribute which one you like best to which one is flavored. I think the infernal, or the one that looks like fiery, is for the dragon breath one. So just the gentle, the repose petal lily or something like that was for the gentle repose potion.
Yep. No, I got you.
So on and so forth. So, Katerina speaks up and says, "Are we ready to begin the physical trials?"
Yes.
I think I should get a beer before we do that.
That's what I did. And
All
I
right.
got some.
You missed all the lore, John.
Fuck.
Do we want to take a 5-minute break, or are we good to keep going?
5
I'm
is
Gucci.
perfect. I'm gonna grab a quick. It's maybe even 2. I'm just gonna be right back.
All right. Well, we'll take a 5-minute break. Everyone,
I was
take
just
your...
getting a little chilly, so I went in and got some socks and some sweatpants.
Chili,
I'm
you
like
live in
sweating.
Florida.
You're telling me you got the AC on too high.
Freaking nerd.
I could just step outside if I really wanted to warm up.
What?
I'll be right.
He's suffering from success.
Jacob, I'm gonna pull you for a second while we're in this 5-minute break.
Don't pull him too hard.
All right.
Wait, are you guys still there? For some of you,
No.
I forgot
Yes.
about this. I'm like, what I should. It's not great to roll with, but it's a giant d20.
only if it's
Nice.
weighted. Did you do some test rolls on
No,
it?
it's like it's a plushie.
Oh yeah, I didn't think it would be weighted.
I got a 14, and that's not that bad. Do I even have beer? I don't even know. I've like barely been drinking. I have some spots left.
Did I actually miss stuff, or was it just Scott talking about maps?
Just minor stuff, like he's asked about a map, like if he's been able to make like a world map, which Josh just kind of coined, like he's working on one. So if we want to make that lore, it's like Sky made it.
I see.
And I totally forgot what these flowers were from or for. I was like, oh, how do I know this?
Yeah, I have mine written down like a Google Doc. You don't have yours?
I don't know if it has like individual ingredients. I didn't think it did. I'd have to check. I have them. Yeah, I have all of my stuff I can make, but I don't remember like the specific ingredients for each one. So I have to double check that. I made an Excel spreadsheet for it so I could like filter and look through because there's so much stuff.
Okay, my friends.
Hello.
Time for physical trial.
Soon. I definitely think that's soon. I think we're going to be stepping in here.
What's
Directly.
happening?
Hello.
I'm not sure. I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait.
Did Joe have a good excuse for missing tonight?
Yeah, what
No.
was
I
it?
think
Joe's.
his
No.
He either had he either needed to study for his finals or he had projects he needed to present tonight.
Yeah.
I think it was just
That
that he has
sucks.
finals tomorrow and he wanted to study tonight.
Makes
He's a
sense. I would
nerd.
do the
Yeah,
same.
big
No,
wee wee.
100%.
No, he's a nerd.
Do we know what he's studying?
Uh,
for? I actually have
I
no
don't
idea.
remember.
App
He's a CS
design,
major.
that's what he's
Disappoint
in.
the
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
homies.
He's a
He's
CS
doing
major.
dev stuff.
Yeah.
Just don't work for Blizzard.
I was
Yeah.
saying, after all this, he moves to the U.S. He's better paid.
Have you seen that guy on TikTok, Pirate Gaming or whatever? That does he used to work for Blizzard. He talks about working for Blizzard.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
No.
He only has good memories.
Crazy. Really crazy
Well,
shit.
that just depends if you like sexual harassment or not.
I love sexual
Lovely.
harassment.
Well, then you would love it at Blizzard.
Also making pennies on the dollar compared to everyone else in the industry.
Yeah. Is that the guy that was talking about where like
Dude, it's so sad.
yeah. But was that the guy that was talking about it how like when he transitioned to another company, he like didn't know what a normal work pace was?
I don't remember him mentioning that, but he did.
Okay.
He left Blizzard to go work at Amazon Gaming, which was like literally 5 blocks away.
I think
And he
that's
said
that guy.
Yeah, his life like changed completely. He said that he enjoyed developing again, started making real money, like had a work team that he could communicate with. Completely different than Blizzard.
I'm pretty sure it was that guy, but I remember if it wasn't, it was some other person saying like he used to work for Blizzard and he was so overworked. It was such a fast-paced environment that like when he went somewhere else, he felt like he wasn't doing anything, even though he was working like a normal schedule.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Do we have everyone back?
Yes,
I believe so.
I'm here.
All right,
Onward.
let's jump back into it. All right, so you guys face the portrait that has been moved, and you see the set of stairs, and you walk down said stairs. Josh, could you throw them in the map?
They can move.
Oh, I didn't know if they were in the map already.
Mm-hmm.
My game says it's paused.
Hop.
Oh, okay. Now you can move.
All right.
Thanks, Jacob, for
Yep.
putting him in his place.
Okay, stop moving around too much. You guys need to kind of keep with the group because if you guys move too far ahead, there's gonna be some things procced.
Nobody's gonna
Alright.
spoil nothing, guys. Let's go left.
It's dark.
I'm not afraid. Also, I have dark vision.
Wait, are we just
Yeah.
making the decision to go left? Or are we waiting for them?
No, we'll,
Isn't everyone
Do
here?
I'm assuming they don't come with us.
No,
They don't come
yeah.
with you for this.
Oh,
They're your
okay.
parents. Why don't you ask them?
Yeah, I was like, someone's done this before.
We should probably determine what marching order we want to do this in.
okay.
I
Can't say Kazar first.
I thought we were just gathering intel down here, but
We can never be
Oh
too
yeah, this
careful.
that thing closed behind you.
Fuck.
The painting closed.
okay.
we have.
Should we
Um,
follow the light or go to the darkness?
Well, I think more of us can see in the light.
I mean, if you're scared, just say that.
I am not one of the people that has trouble seeing in the dark. I think I have the best dark vision out of all of us.
I don't
We
see
can
very
fuck
well.
right off.
It's you and Kazar both have 120 feet.
Is
God
that
damn it.
hot lava at my feet? What am I looking at here?
Well,
So that is
looks-
a raging inferno. Do a perception check for me.
Perception check.
Hey, could one of you throw up a stream of the map so that Grace and Tyler can see that if they would like to?
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a 13 on perception?
I would stream it, but then you guys could just see everything.
If you guys
That's
also
fine.
want to, you're welcome to just watch my actual stream.
Oh, yeah, give him numbers. Give him numbers.
Twitch.tv/Dabe.
Actually, what even is
Wait,
it?
is it actually?
No. I might want
Oh.
to change it to that. Nah, it's still Dark Alliance.
With a 13 perception, the fires are too
Hot.
dense and too hot to see anything through.
Oh.
There is a large amount of fire that is just perpetually burning that is blocking this way forward.
Well, I'm resistant to fire, but that still looks hot.
Unfortunately, resistant is not immune. I would be
Yeah, it's
careful,
not.
my friend.
And that looks real fucking hot.
So,
Can anyone see if there's something on the other side of this?
Could I check to see if the tiles on the wall or floor have any,
Mark.
like, is one kind of indented more than the other, or anything stick out really?
Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me because you're looking more closely.
Okay. 13.
13? Unfortunately, no.
I think we go the other way, boys.
Gonna
down
go
the long
this
tunnel or
hallway?
back where we came?
We go down this way, boys.
Can I look down the hallway with my dark vision and check for any traps or anything?
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
That a perceive.
I got a 14 plus 6.
You do not see any traps in front of you.
All right.
Can I whip out a torch? Is that a thing?
If it's in your inventory,
I have like 10.
Yep.
Does that help us? I don't know how to do that in here. Like if I'm like,
yeah. If you pull out a torch, then Cassian and Sid won't be effectively blind when it comes to
darkness.
Darkness, yeah. So you go ahead and you light a torch.
okay. I'll just say I have it.
Tell me the if you guys have explorers packs, one of you guys has a torch on, for sure. Can you tell me what a torch's light radius is? I think it's 20 foot bright, 20 foot dim.
Yeah, I thought 5 foot rang a bell, but I think that is the dim.
Yeah.
I thought that was Sid that has that on. That's why he has 5 foot of dark vision.
I have the
Mhm.
amulet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Google says 20-foot radius of bright light and 20-foot
Yes.
dim from that.
Yep. All right, so I was right. So Josh, could you give them 40 feet of dark vision, caster?
Night vision.
There we go. That's easier for you to see. Okay. And then who am I changing stuff for?
Cassian and Sid both now have 40 foot of dark vision. But you guys can
Okay.
continue going. Josh can do that for you while you're continuing to move
Yeah.
forward.
I whip out a
Word.
torch from my bag and spit on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have dark vision.
You
though.
guys need to stop
I do.
moving your tokens while I do this for a second.
No.
I was trying to get out of people.
Please. Dear God.
That's the difference between you and Jacob. If I had said no to Jacob, he would have been like, okay, then don't see, bitch.
You die.
You lose an eye.
Okay.
Oh, it's all green. It's like I'm wearing NVGs. What the
I
fuck?
was like,
Hell
can I get
yeah.
dark vision?
Yeah.
Because I don't have dark vision.
No, I know. I'm doing it. The mode
Let
of
you know.
dark vision that it has is really shit. So I'm doing something that's technically not dark vision, but you can see it. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Vision.
Night
I
I
vision.
just got a pair of quad nogs on my head.
Yeah.
Like all of a sudden,
Call of
all of you
Duty
look like
4
Tom
night
Clancy's
vision
Splinter
sound.
Cell, and you're just working through. Okay, that's better. We'll do this.
Perfect.
I hold up Vicar to the ceiling and I hold him so he can climb on the ceiling.
I can fly.
Spider
Yeah,
owl.
you gotta
Spider
crawl.
owl does whatever a
Can't
spider
fly while
owl
you're
does.
doing
I'm going through.
All right. We'll get to that in a second. Josh, did you switch all their stuff up?
Yeah, all their vision is good.
All right.
So
So
Oh, except Scott.
you guys are at an
That's okay,
intersection
Scott
right
doesn't
now.
matter.
So where are you going? Up,
What are
down?
Oh my God.
orbs that I see?
Why don't we
Orbs?
go down and check out those orbs?
Orbs? I don't see any orbs. Where are we going? Oh.
Down to the orbs.
All right.
I look
You
at the orb.
guys come to the orbs, and you see that they're just like dancing lights. Go ahead. Is anyone here able to cast spells?
Technically,
That
I
one's
can.
studying.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check for me,
One who looked at them?
Sid.
Me,
Oh, that
yeah.
works too.
What is my Arcana? It is +1.
I can breathe fire on them.
So that is 14 + 1 is 15.
These are dancing lights from the dancing light cantrip.
Oh,
Do cantrip, or I guess.
that's fun.
So
who
these
would
are
know?
stone floors in here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's no like animal or
Footprints.
bean signs or anything like that in here.
You haven't looked for anything, but you also haven't. Yeah, you haven't looked for anything. Would you like to look for something?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Claw
Alright.
marks.
With
Plus.
Scott's passive perception.
Oh,
play into
net 20, baby.
Let's
Plus
go.
1.
20.
Nice.
Okay, so you notice that. Do you see where my mouse is right here?
Yes.
Okay.
Ja.
So in this, when you were over here in this area, you noticed that there were some scratch marks on the walls and on the floors in irregular patterns that didn't make a ton of sense. Like there was a scuffle or something.
Like, okay.
I'm gonna relay this information to my team. Guys, come look at this.
I'm dancing with the lights.
Stop
My team-
dancing with them lights and come look at these scratches.
Hmm.
Looks like something went down here.
Do you see any blood?
God, do I see any blood?
You do with
Yes.
a natural 20.
Yes.
Sorry.
Is it a big pool or is it leading somewhere?
Neither. It's just kind of haphazard. Like there's droplets and smears and stuff.
Does it look like something maybe took its prey and walked down the hall with it?
No,
Or
it looks
wounded.
like a
Like a fight?
scuffle happened here,
Yeah.
and you see the scratches and claw marks, but you
But
don't.
nobody died.
Yeah, you don't see any sign of death.
Does
Is
it
it
look like there's a
fresh?
direction to the scuffle?
It literally this area right here.
Okay.
Can we check to see how deep the scratches are? Are we talking like half-inch, quarter-inch, or are we talking like they're for some reason really deep, which makes no sense?
They aren't really deep, and Vicar can relay all this information to you because he's
Yeah.
the one that got the nat 20 on the check.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
they are mostly surface level scratches into the stone, but anything that can scratch stone is still a little scary.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
So
I don't think I can scratch stone.
why don't we finish area by area?
So you want to
Since
clear
there's-
south first?
Yeah, there's no scratches down here, so you might as well see what's going on down here.
What is this fire orb on the wall?
It's just a torch. You die.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
It's a dead end.
There's
Yep.
a dead
There's
end.
a
Can I
Definitely
inspect
dead.
the walls and the
body.
floor to the
there's
dead
some
end?
type of skeletal structure here.
I'd like to kick the end of this wall.
Yeah, well, Cassian already said he's gonna do an investigation check over there, so go ahead and do that. And you see Kai kick the wall as you're investigating.
I put down a marker that says path forward.
Wait, where's everybody?
Where are you?
Well, we did.
Investigate the wall.
Cassian, what did you roll for your investigation?
I'm sorry, what did you ask me to roll?
Investigation check.
Investigation. A 3.
A 3. It is definitely a wall.
It's a wall.
I agree. That is a solid wall. I kicked it.
The check and the kick got about the same amount of information.
Yep.
Can we? Is
The
this
kick arguably got more.
is this skeleton over here's? Is there
Yep.
anything to learn about this boy?
Ooh, there's
You see a skeleton that is old. It has rotted clothes on it. All the meat is gone from the bones. It is hard to get anything from this, but go ahead and make an investigation check if you're looking close enough.
All right.
Check for some jewelry, John.
I got a
Or Vicar.
14 plus. Yeah, you better. Investigation, you said? 14
Mhm.
plus 1. 15.
15. There's nothing that you can really glean from this skeleton. It's just
Are there
a skeleton in a corner.
so we
Things
can't even tell if
lodged
it's
in
like
the
a human.
wall?
Sorry, what, John? What'd you say?
I asked if there were things lodged in the wall.
There's nothing lodged in the wall.
Okay.
On the map, it just looks like a human skeleton. Or is it just look like a pile of bones, or it's like, oh, that's totally a human? Just
It's
skeletons.
a pile of bones. Well, with a 15, I would say that you could identify it as human bones.
Okay.
All right.
Jacob,
Somebody
during
died
this
up in
time,
bitch.
since I kind of looked at the tiles and everything, could I also be, as we move along, keeping note of any drafts I feel and or repeating sounds,
Yeah,
if there is any?
Yes, that is a good thing to note going forward. And as you guys go where Sid is right now, you can hear a slight humming.
Where's Sid?
Does somebody want to take a
Right
look
here.
around
I
for
do.
signs?
It is me,
Okay, Sid.
Thunder Outer.
All right, you
You
guys
guys
are.
hear that?
Who is the person flitting back and forth?
That's Cassian.
All right, so Cassian, Sid, and Numa, I need you all to make wisdom saving throws for me.
Yeah.
Get fucked, nerds.
I was
It's a
shoulder
plus
peeking the
6.
corner.
Wisdom.
I'm sorry, who'd you say needs to make the wisdom saving throw?
Not you. It was
Okay.
Cassian, Sid, and Numa. Because they
Okay.
they got to that entrance or past that entrance.
I
right
want you
there.
guys to see this shit because it's actually cool as fuck. My dice jumped up out of my box and landed on the corner. Can you guys see that from there? Oh no, that's my beer. Hey,
It's
I'd be
Right
blurry.
there.
hold on. I'm gonna send a picture in the group chat. Hold on.
That's easier.
I rolled a natural 2.
A natural 2. That's definitely going to succeed for sure.
2. Plus 2 is 4. My
Nah.
wisdom saving throws plus 2.
All right, Newmont, what did you roll?
22. 16 plus 6.
nice.
22. And Cassian, what did you
fucked,
roll?
Wait, never mind.
Um,
It's a 19. It's a 19. It's only a plus
Dirty
3.
20.
Dirty 20, 19, and a 4. So you guys see, as you pass this area, a statue in that back corner there. And for a second, it's like you almost can't take your eyes away from it, but then you move on and you think, that's a weird looking statue. You see Sid stare at the statue in complete infatuation. and he moves over
I
to the
grab him.
statue and just. All right, go ahead and make a grapple for me. So an athletics
you.
check.
I'm gonna grab him too. I'm gonna help him.
All right, do it with advantage.
One of us.
Just you.
Vicar.
You roll with
Okay.
advantage because you reached out and then Cassian's helping you.
Well, the first one's a 4, so thank God we did that. And that's an 18 plus 3, so 21.
21. Okay. You are successfully able to keep him from going closer to the statue. But Sid, you have this compulsion to go to that statue. It's pretty. There's something weird about it though, but you want to go to the statue.
Can I slap him across the
Sid,
face?
Sid, are you okay?
Okay, you slap him across the face.
Mm-hmm. Like,
Oh,
wake the fuck
Is it
up.
enough? Is it enough to do a hit point of damage, or are you just giving him like a little?
I want to wake guys. I don't want to hurt him.
Okay, you get a slight slap across the face, and nothing. You're just infatuated with the statue.
Guys, I need to see this statue.
I'm gonna
Does it
kick
seem
him
un- does it
right in
seem
the
unnatural?
balls.
Yeah, it's unnatural. His infatuation with the statue is like a
Really
little weird.
I'm gonna uppercut him for damage.
All right, go ahead and
No,
roll an
wait,
attack roll for me.
all right.
I'm like, I don't want to do it.
No, I
Go
could have
low,
done
low.
it, but it's all good.
Oh, did you
'Cause
kick
I'm-
him?
I said I was gonna kick him in the balls.
Okay, kick him in the balls. Kick him in the balls. Yeah.
Yeah.
He said.
I like to
If
think
he
that
said
he
it first.
takes it. So it's like Cassian is standing right in front of Sid, and Vicar is standing right beneath Cassian. And as he kicks him in the balls, Cassian uppercuts him.
Did you kick him or
Fuck
punch
over
him?
I'm just gonna say one of the attacks connects. So someone roll an attack roll.
As
One
this
of-
is happening, Newmont slowly takes his hand off of Sid's shoulder and backs away very slowly.
So I do my unarmed
Well,
strike.
you gotta hold him.
Unarmed strike.
Do I have to do an
Oh,
attack
I am
roll?
grappling.
Yep,
To
an
hit?
attack roll to see if you hit him.
Okay.
Good luck.
Is that my strength?
It's just like using your.
like your
yeah.
DC?
It's actually
hit DC is +2 on this. It says.
it would just be roll the +2 to hit.
Right.
So
I can. Oh no!
You ain't hitting shit.
I
That's
got a
good- that's a
natural
good roll.
20 plus
Yeah,
2.
that's a good roll.
I thought you
Natural
rolled a
20.
5.
No, that was Cassian.
He
Yeah.
sees those balls.
I accidentally
as
clicked
day.
the number 3.
So someone rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, I
yeah,
did.
Vicar did.
Okay, so you roll a natural 20 for a ball kick. So I'm
I
gonna say you
bust
get
one of
both.
your nuts.
You get both testes with this one. And so go ahead. It's you take a take amount of damage for physical unarmed strike, unless if you're a monk. So what is that for you?
It's
Is it like
0.
1 damage, 2 damage? 0?
Yeah.
Okay. So normally it would do no damage, but you
Right.
critted his nuts. So I'm
Yep.
gonna say he takes a point of damage. And Sid, as you feel this wave of nausea come up, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw. As you
We've
get
all
this
been there.
brief chance that the pain distracts you from the statue.
We've all been there, boys. We know what it's like to want to huck it after being kicked in the nuts.
It is a 12 plus 2 is 14.
14? Yeah, that statue though.
Kick him in his other nut.
Is it
That is
naked?
precision marble chiseling right there. That thing got an ass on it.
Yeah.
Oh my
As
god.
So
Statue
You
of
guys-
David.
you guys see as he's kicked in the nuts and he's like, ugh! And then like there's a second where he looks away from the statue and it looks like the black ichor is almost starting to come out of him, like, why did you kick me in the fucking nuts? And then he just goes back to looking at the statue.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say hit him again.
I don't want to touch him. I'll kill him. I'm
Yeah,
not the hobo
I'll
again.
uppercut him. I'll uppercut him this time.
All right, go ahead.
Can't believe I wasted a nat 20 on Tony's balls.
Not the first time, baby.
15 to hit.
Oh, it's
Nope.
Tony too.
I'm an 18 AC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
shit.
for the sake of this, I'm just gonna say you hit him, but his armor is really thick, and you get like a little bit of the armor glance on the way up with the uppercut, so it doesn't quite hit him. For the sake of he's not moving and you guys have him grappled, I'm going to say you can just continue to miss and then hit and then miss and hit, and we're not going to have to keep rolling for this over and over again. But Cassie, you're continually trying to hit him.
Yeah, I'm at this point. It's like my buddy's blacked out in a tub of ice, and we're trying to make sure he doesn't go to the hospital. We're trying to get him out of this situation right now.
Yep.
We're gonna beat
So-
his ass.
Go ahead, and how much damage do you do when you hit?
With an unarmed strike, 1 point of damage.
All right. You get a. How do you hit him this time, Cassian?
I uppercut and then straight into the stomach, just a jab to the stomach.
All right. Go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw for me, Sid.
Snap out of it, bitch.
That is a dirty 20, 18
There
plus
we
2.
go.
Yeah. The uppercut doesn't connect quite as well. You still get a little bit of your tongue bit, and you just you're like, and then you get hit in the stomach, and then you bend over, and the act of bending over breaks your eye contact with the statue, and then I can't go back to looking at that thing, so you just stare at the ground, and you resisted the effect.
Guys,
Good
get
to
me
have
away
you
from this
back.
statue.
It's a coil head. We gotta don't look at it.
Also, who kicked me in the nuts?
It was for your own good, brother.
Yeah, no.
It's like, who do you think?
Who did it feel like kicked you in the nuts?
Somebody with a fucking cloaca.
Yeah. To
That is
that
not-
note, he critted you in the nuts, and he has claws for feet, so
Yep.
that's
Didn't feel
unfortunate.
great.
You're
Like
lucky
your
I
underwear
still
is
have
exposed.
them. That's all I'm saying.
Turn your back to the statue and let's try to move past it.
You did turn his 1-incher into an innie, though.
That's
True.
I have a nat 0 hacker right now.
I want to
So
look
what are
down
we
the
doing?
hallway with my back to the statue and look down the hallway to my right.
You're back to the statue. That the hallway to your right, if your back is to the statue,
You see
is
me.
where you came from.
No, I think he means this one.
Well, where's the statue? Is the statue here?
No, the
Statue
statue
is
goes
over
here.
here.
up.
Oh, the statue's up. Oh,
The
I
statue's
understand.
up
Okay.
here.
Okay, I'm gonna approach the statue with my back to it.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna put my hand on the statue. Does anything happen behind me?
Nope.
How are you guys pinging again? I forget how to ping.
Just
Hold
press and
left
hold.
click.
Hold mouse
Yeah.
1.
Got it. Okay.
All right. You put your hand on the statue. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna feel around the base of a statue for like a lever, maybe.
Very good thought, but you don't feel the lever.
Any
Can
buttons?
can I squeeze behind the statue with my back to it, face to the
You
wall?
can
Looking for
you
them
can
stat-
squeeze
statue
behind the
cheeks.
statue, and there is a wall directly behind the statue.
Can I feel up and down on the wall? Is there anything that seems out of place? A button, a lever, a hole?
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Why are
Well,
you
there's a
looking for a
hole back
hole?
there.
You know why.
He wants some of them sweet statue cheeks.
Oh yeah. Natural 13. I have a +0 to investigation.
You do not feel any buttons or levers on this wall.
Okay, I'm
Is it
gonna
a
with
boy
my back to
statue
the
or a
statue.
girl statue, Cassian?
I can't tell. I'm trying not to look at it. And I'm going to shimmy
You
my
looked
way
at
past.
it, Sid.
I mean, don't you know?
It was dark.
Oh, okay.
It was dark.
It was Sid. When you were looking at the statue, it was a female statue.
Knew
She
it.
was purty.
He wanted them yids.
Yeah, she was pretty. She was gifted in all the right places.
Really long arms.
Huge.
I feel like
earlobes.
this statue is important, but I'm not sure how we're going to get around.
Or maybe it's a distraction.
We could. I don't know. Never mind.
Let's say we never came down this way and move on.
It's an option.
Yeah, if we have to come back, we can. But I think that we can explore elsewhere.
This covers all
Together.
of the southern-ish.
Real quick, just
avenues.
because I'm trained in the way of end of passageways, I'd like to put my back towards the statue, walk to the end of the hallway, and kick the end of the hallway.
You kicked the end of the hallway.
Okay.
Good
Good
stuff.
job. Good job, Kai. Really show
You
that
never know
wall
these
who's boss.
days. Hit every wall.
Are we gonna regroup over here, fellers?
Let's regroup by the claw marks.
Numont and Kai.
Is this going to be a running theme? Sid spits on people and Kai just kicks walls.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Kai.
Where is? I forgot where.
Right here, on me.
We're by the scratches. See all these scratches and blood?
Yep.
Let's go to the right.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Carefully.
Someone else go. Fuck. I don't
I'm
wanna
gonna silently peek the. Okay, just charge right in. No, it's cool.
Jiggle peek. Peek.
All right.
There's coffins.
Who's coughing?
Sarcophagi.
Oh, okay. Is one of them...
Anything that lives in sarcophagi that
Yeah, they open,
can make
close?
scratches in stone.
Go ahead and do a nature check for me.
All right, +1. We have an 11 + 1.
Wow.
12.
Probably, but nothing comes to mind.
Word. Something undead, perhaps?
Maybe.
I ready a holy arrow.
Are the sarcophagi closed, or is the one actually ajar, or are they just both?
They're all closed. Both of them are closed.
We ain't gonna touch them, gentlemen. We're gonna carry on about our business.
Don't touch them.
I'm gonna have slid a holy arrow halfway up out of the quiver.
All right.
He ready.
Mm-hmm.
So we're touching them.
Jacob, I'd like to cast, ritualistically cast, detect evil and good.
All right. You guys take a few minutes as Cassian cast a spell. Describe to me what ritual you use. What does it look like?
For flavor purposes, not for actually having these items on me, I will say that I take out a dash of the holy water from Vicar's quiver and some of the ash that we collected from the devil that we had slain earlier in our adventure, and I create a half circle in ash and a half circle in holy water on the floor, and silently clutch my pendant and close my eyes and say a small incantation.
Say a small
All right.
slur.
Very, very cool. Read to me the spell so I know the specific wording of it.
Sure. For the duration, if there is an aberration, a celestial, an elemental, a fae, a fiend, or an undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, if there is a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
1 inch of stone.
All right.
No,
so,
1 foot of stone, you said,
Okay,
right?
okay.
1 foot of stone.
I was like,
I am going to need to know your exact location because I can't see your token on here.
I
It's
am
right
in
on
the
my
room.
marker.
He's inside
I'm in the
me.
room with a sarcophagi.
Okay. So that's going
right here.
Take a step forward. Do it right next to the sarcophagi.
okay. Yeah, you get. This is a very strange sensation to you as you're receiving this information. You know that you realize that the grounds of the Gray Manor had been consecrated. They had been consecrated, but really weirdly, you are getting a ping that there are undead. And there's one in that coffin on either side of you. There's one over here. And there's one up here.
We are in the presence of some undead, my friends. There is one in the sarcophagi here, the unopened one, and there are 2 north of us.
What undead have claws, Cassian?
Great quiz.
I would reach into the back of my brain and try and conjure some thoughts on this god.
Yep,
Perhaps
go ahead and roll a nature
roll?
check for me.
A nature check.
Nature or history, either one.
I prefer. Oh, they're both shit. 16? Natural 16?
16.
Yeah.
2 things come to mind. Three things come to mind actually. A ghoul, a ghast,
Oh,
or a white.
A what?
A white.
What?
Don't.
A white.
I know what
What,
he's thinking.
is a 16 high enough to know the difference between the three of those things?
It is not. It is enough to know that they're. Well, okay. The difference between one of those things from the others. Ghouls and ghasts with a 16, you can't recall the specific difference. But with a white, you know that whites are able to summon other zombies or create other zombies, and usually they have armor and weaponry with them.
They're also privileged.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they are one of the nicer undead.
What are you trying to say?
Wait, when you say nicer, that's
No,
not
I
like
mean
personality.
nicer as
What do
in
you
like they
mean
have
by that?
more. They got more versatility. They got
Yeah.
more
Blonde
damage. They
hair,
can kill
blue
on it.
eyes.
Numa, what the fuck? I can tell you that we will have a bit of a fight on our hands either way, but we may have better luck speaking with the white. However, they have a tendency to bring friends along with them if we upset them. I would be careful regardless.
Do you think we can? When he said nicer, I think he meant that they were
Fancier, like they have more armor.
more advanced. Not that they are friendly.
That was my meaning.
Yeah.
Cassian,
That,
during
that
your
is
trials,
exactly what I said.
Cassian, during your trials, did you come down here or
No,
somebody?
you said they
diff-
changed it every time.
Yes, they do. This is. I've done something very similar. Many of the same elements, however, the encounters are always different. I would like to tell you all as well that I have done the great trials several times just because of the nature of my blood. However, my inclusion in all of them has always been a bit unique in each of their own ways.
Do all of them involve fighting at this point, or can we just leave these sarcophagi closed and move on?
God,
You know that fights usually happen here, but maybe you just haven't done the thing that upsets them yet.
So
Yes.
I say we maybe table this until we maybe get more information from other parts of the
Okay,
tunnels.
I'm okay with that. How many pings did you get on your detection?
there's one here in this room with us in that closed sarcophagi, and then there are two north of here.
I thought
Okay.
there was two in this
I thought there
room.
was.
Yeah, there's two. There's
Yeah.
one. There's
Four.
four
Yeah.
altogether.
Oh,
Got
there's
it.
four. My mistake.
So
Good to
these
know
two
what we're dealing
coffins, the
with.
coffin in the hallway, and then there's a coffin up.
Oh,
Okay.
Here, coffin here.
okay. So
Well,
don't open the coffins, maybe.
right.
Also, I'm just gonna note, like, with now that you're seeing the sarcophagus and you saw the thing with the statue, to be careful moving your characters all around between interactions, because if you accidentally trigger something, we are watching and we will punish that if you do something you're not supposed to.
Gotcha. Yeah, so don't disturb the coffins, guys.
Let's continue north.
Isn't
I'm
one
gonna-
coffin open?
No, just
No,
on
no.
the.
Oh,
Can
okay.
I just take a look down this hallway for traps?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
It's a 3 plus
Awesome.
1.
Trash.
This
ass
hallway
investigator.
is so clear.
Guys, this hallway looks great,
Sees
everyone.
nothing.
I don't see anything.
Vicar, I trust you so much to let you go first.
All right, I'm gonna fly down the
Son of a bitch. Can I just visually look at the two sarcophagi over here, and then as we notice them, because like these look pretty bare, they look pretty plain sarcophagi, like they're really really simple.
Mhm.
Can I just as like this one looks, the one
More
to our right
opulent.
looks a little bit more ornate. Like, is that true, or am I just
Yeah, no.
extrapolating?
The coffins, those ones are more decrepit, and the other ones look nicer.
Okay.
Does this one look
Interesting.
newer? Is like the
Again,
stone
All
or
right.
just more
So-
well made.
As soon as Sid steps where Sid stepped,
Yep.
you try to take a look at the coffin.
Saw that coming.
You trip on something like a wire, and
Oh,
you
weird.
see the whole lid of the coffin slides and slams on the floor, making a really loud noise. And you like jump back because the coffin's about to land on your feet, And when you look up again, you are face to face with everyone. Roll initiative.
I would just like to say.
Oh yeah,
that
it definitely looks clear.
As soon as that coffin lid started coming off, I would have pulled the arrow that I had half drawn.
Yeah, you guys, I'm going to say for the sake of like how on guard you were, this is not a surprise round like it normally would be. Because you said you knocked your arrow and you guys were on edge. So,
all right.
Jacob,
Initiative
we roll a d20 and then do we get that initiative bonus?
Yes.
Yeah, your initiative
yeah.
bonus.
Okay, cool.
I am rolling like shit right now.
Oh no!
I got another 2, but plus
like,
7.
I was
so
like,
it's
just wait
9.
for it. We were all high rolled earlier.
I got a 4 plus 2. I got 6.
I got an 8.
6.
Oh shit.
I got an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Cassian?
20.
Oh wow, good job.
20, nice.
Let me out here.
Hazard is
ready.
not here. He gets a 0. Newmont,
13.
13.
As the lid was sliding off, I was just deadpan staring at Vicar.
Yeah. All right, Vicar, what did you roll?
A 9.
A 9.
Grabbing your nuts.
I don't have those.
Oh wow. Fortunately for you guys, these guys did not roll well.
Sweet.
Jacob, you can see all of the things on the map, right? From your POV of Foundry?
Give me just a second here, bucko.
I'm just gonna have to tell me which ones you want me to move and where you want me to move them.
That dude's got a tongue.
They should just all be right on the coffins where the coffins are.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
But I'm saying,
Yeah.
like, you're gonna have to tell me which one you want me to move and when you want me to move it.
Got you. Okay. So up first, Cassian.
Is there enough room in this hallway for me to slide past Sid?
It will be difficult terrain, but yeah, he counts as difficult terrain.
So I want to move
Yeah,
past him
straight.
to the front of this creature.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and grapple this motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and grab him and suplex his ass into the ground.
Put him back in the coffin. Close the lid.
For grapple attacks, I think that's you make an attack roll against the creature, and then it is just grappled, right? And then they can attempt to get out of it on their turn. So go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Grapple is when you want to grab a creature or wrestle with it, you can use the attack action to make a special melee attack.
Does Cassian know what this is upon seeing it, or no?
Roll another nature check for me, Cassian, as you see this thing.
Nature. That's a 3. Nada.
No. You know it's not the white, but you can't remember if it's the ghoul or the ghast.
Got it.
Okay. The target you grapple must be no more than one size larger than you. I can make a dexterity check if that's okay with you. It says here in the
Oh, okay. So it's not. I thought you had to roll to attack and then you grapple it, and then after that, they can attempt to escape, and then you use your. But maybe not. Yeah. Go ahead and roll your acrobatics check.
Oh no. Oh yeah, it replaces an attack action, so it is a dex check. Yeah.
Okay. Roll an acrobatics check for me.
You got it. That's a 17 plus 7.
The thing is definitely. Oh wait, I've got to roll for him.
It's contested by the target's strength or dex.
Yeah, never mind. He literally doesn't have high enough stats to beat that. So yeah, you got him.
A grappled creature can use its action to escape. To do so, it must succeed on a strength, blah, blah, blah. And then moving a grappled creature. When you move, you can drag or carry the grappled creature with you, but your speed is halved unless the creature is 2 or more sizes smaller than you. So while he's grappled, I'm going to, since I have him now, I'm going to, I have how much movement? I have 30. So that was 10, 15. And then I'm gonna bring him into Sid's presence while he's grappled.
Like right here?
Yeah, sure. That's fine right there. And then I'm gonna say, Sid, end this thing.
When it's my turn, I will.
You got it, baby. But
gotta
I have
take
to
a really
sit
good
tight
look
for
at it
just a
first.
moment. Hang
All
on,
right.
let me just death stare Vicar for another
I'm
minute.
still staring at Vicar right now, both because he kicked me in the balls and also because he didn't tell me about the trap right in front of him.
I told you.
All
It was
right,
clear.
Newmont, you're up.
I would like to just move down one and why is it not moving? And since I know that we just saw 2 sarcophaguses down this hallway, could I just ready an attack for the first one I see walk around the corner?
For
Can
sure.
you see him? You can't see him?
Well, no, right now the line of sight is just straight
Yeah,
down the hallway. I
that's what I
can't
meant.
see around the bend.
Mhm.
And I don't want to really get close alone. So I'll do that. I'll kind of just get my dart out and kind of just wait and see if they come to help.
All right. Sounds good.
Smart move.
Real quick, Jacob.
Yeah.
I just looked it up. I now that I'm level 5, I get to attack twice per turn.
Mhm.
If
And
you use the grapple action, it
Action.
replaces your attack.
It replaces one of them.
Oh, it only replaces one of the attack. It's not your whole
And-
action to do that.
No,
Oh, really?
it replaces
Oh.
one of them.
You get
go
to
ahead.
shank him?
I thought that was your whole action. Go ahead, make an attack.
Makes sense.
Yeah, if you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them. So I can also attack him at the same
How
time.
do you attack
Awesome.
while holding it?
He
I'm gonna do
stabs
an
him in
unarmed
the
strike.
neck with
Yeah,
a
it's true.
knife.
Yeah. To me personally, it doesn't make any sense to attack him with a whip, so I'm just gonna unarmed strike him. I think
I
that's
agree
fair.
with that.
Do you have like a
Strangling
short
with
sword or a dagger or something?
What do you-
No, I went pretty naked with this build. I decided
Okay.
to do whip.
I'm
only.
going to say, for the sake of being nice, you have a dagger on you because you use it for daily activities.
Okay, so I can stab him with the dagger. Does anyone know what the damage plus hit bonus is on the
I think it's
dagger?
It's the same
Sick.
thing as your whip, except it's actually, it's the exact same damage that your whip would be.
It's a 1d4
Okay, and
plus.
what about the hit DC? Because it's a melee weapon, it's the same hit DC.
It's the
Plus-
same hit DC.
Okay.
It's literally just the same thing as your whip. It just
Dagger is
doesn't
a
have
1d4.
Okay, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 to hit.
19 is definitely going to hit.
Okay, and then it's a 1d4 plus 4. That's 5 points of damage to the thing.
5
To the
points.
thing.
You see Cassian grapple this thing, drag it over to Sid, and then just plunge a dagger into its side, using it as extra leverage to try to keep this thing in place. Newmont has readied his action. The gas that you just stabbed inside screams at you, and
The what?
you see its long tongue like licking around your face, trying to distract you as it tries to break free. Go ahead and roll an athletics or an acrobatics check for me as you're trying to. Wait, for grapple, does it need to roll a certain check to get out, or is it either an athletics or acrobatics?
A grappled creature can use its action to escape. To do so, it must succeed on a strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics check contested by your strength athletic check. So it's,
Okay. Yeah, so it's either or. So go ahead and roll athletics or acrobatics for me.
14.
14. This thing uses its action to try to get out of your grip, and you, as it's licking you in the face, take your dagger and slice off the tip of its tongue, and it just retracts its tongue away from you, and remains in your grasp. That is going. Wait.
Quick dumb question. It's not ghostly, right? Or it is ghostly?
No, it's physical.
Okay.
It's physical. Cassian and Sid, roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Constitution
Con
saving
save.
throw. Oh, damn.
14.
14.
14. You guys notice that the stench coming off this thing is foul. It is so bad. And you're able to kind of like hold your breath for the time being, and no further effect. Vicar.
Ugh. Is this guy targetable from me with a arrow?
100% yes.
Okay. Then I would like to sneak attack this man.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Okay, cool. So we are gonna hit him with a natural 1 plus 7.
Oh,
Natural 1 always misses.
All right.
You're trash.
Zen,
Do
could you just do that
You're
one more time?
Oh,
Do you
man.
have 2 attacks?
No, I don't.
dang.
So I'm just gonna step back off
Oh,
of
you're-
Kai to
You're-
free.
You're a level 5 rogue, right? Do level 5
Ye-
rogues not get that?
Are they
They do not.
martial?
I get 1 attack. This is part of why I was talking to you about the thing,
Right.
because it's sort of like,
Got you.
The thing?
yeah,
Oh.
the thing.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I
He's
do
gonna
not.
do it.
So,
He's gonna
Yeah,
do the
you
thing.
do get uncanny dodge though, which is very
which is very nice. Yeah.
Uncanny.
So I'm just
Alright,
gonna move off of Kai to give him more room, and I'll end my turn.
Did you use one of your holy arrows as you were trying to shoot at this thing?
No, because
You readied
He-
your unholy arrow to shoot at it.
I swapped him because it wasn't the white. He didn't look special enough for a holy arrow.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll let it slide.
Mm.
I'll let it slide.
I actually was thinking about that, but I should have said it.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, so that's gonna take your turn.
Yeah.
Kai, you're up.
Oh, I get to go. This is fun. Isn't it like so? So this is just I'm not familiar with how grappling is. Like, can I hit it with can I stab it or swing at it without hitting
Yeah.
Cassian? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I was like, gonna take his arm off or something. I'm like,
Just for the party's information, when I'm grappling it or when a creature is grappled, the only thing that really happens to it is it can't move the way it can't benefit from any of its movement that it would normally benefit.
Can it cast spells? If it
It
were
can do
like a
everything. It can
spellcaster?
attack. It can cast spells. It can do anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
grappling
Oh, wait.
mechanically is kind of bad.
It is. Yeah.
Glad you did it, Cassian.
wait, it can attack?
Yeah,
Yep.
it can attack still. It's when a creature is restrained, it has disadvantage on attack rolls.
So you're just like hugging it from behind.
Basically.
Yeah. I think Jacob, correct me if I'm wrong, but you have to grapple before you can restrain, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
use your action on your next turn to attempt to
Could
subdue
restrain
the target.
Could some like
Huh.
he grapples? It's then my turn. Could I go for the restrain? Like, is that a thing, or does it have to come from?
It
me?
has to be the same person.
Okay.
Dog pile?
That's kind of
Dog
what I was, that's kind of what I
pile!
was thinking. Yeah.
You know what? I kind
Get
of when it comes to your turn, tell me what you want to do, and then I'll tell you whether or not it works. Because I think grappling is a little bit too weak as written.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
we'll see.
That's interesting. All right, well, I'm gonna ready myself a little bit. I'm gonna look to see where Cassian is, make sure I'm not gonna take an arm off and a leg off, and I'm gonna swing from a downward sweeping motion since it's the hallway and try not to hit Cassian as I strike him with a longest of the swordest.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack.
Yeah, how do we do this again?
You roll the dice.
Yeah.
So I got a 19 plus 5.
That's gonna hit.
That's gonna hit, and then we do an 8. Okay, where's the 8? I should take these out earlier. Is this an 8? That's an 8. I do a 3 and it's a plus a 2.
5 points.
5.
All right.
So then as a bonus action, I want to kick it.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Right.
stress. Sorry, what's up? Oh, there's-
I said all right.
Okay. After swinging down slightly well, I like to take a good look at this thing I don't know the name of, but I may think it's a ghast per previous conversations. I'm gonna go, I don't know. I don't know if ghasts like fire, so I'm gonna pause for a second, take a good look at it, and charge up my leg of fire, and then kick it in the stomach with a leg of fire. For I have to roll for that, so we're gonna try to do that and roll for it. Ooh. Oh shit! Okay, that's a 20.
All right,
Hit him with
20
his
is definitely
third
gonna hit.
leg.
Now do it.
So this is something I want to talk to you about, but I'll talk to you about it later. Because I didn't know that there's something that's different as an unarmed fighting style. But I only do 3 damage at the moment, so I just do 6.
Wait, did you roll a natural 20?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then yeah, we'll double that damage, make it 6 instead.
And I'm gonna try. That's why I'm gonna try the fire kick, and I'm assuming it's not weak to fire.
It is not. You do 6 points of damage. It does exactly how much you thought it would do. All right.
I end my turn.
Good to know. I'll move the creatures, Josh. That's not a problem.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
So 5. Newmont. You see
Yes.
this thing appear the second it starts moving. What are you doing?
I'm gonna chuck 2 darts at it.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack.
Spit on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
black.
hit DC is +6.
Oh, it's a
What?
shell. Fire shell. Fire shell.
So that is an 18 for the first one,
18's gonna hit.
and a 10.
10 points of damage.
No, 10 for the second one to hit.
Oh, that does not hit.
All right. Then the first one does. Sorry, I just threw my dice on the floor. 4 points of damage.
Thanks. You guys are doing low damage for these.
I only roll 1d4 for darts.
All right. Yeah, it takes the damage, and then boop. As it gets there, I need you, Newmont, and actually Newmont, Vicar, and Kai all need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God, it smells.
He danking.
Smells like gamer grease.
God,
My Constitution.
I got a 14 plus 6, so 20.
That is a success.
17.
Success.
Nice.
I got a 7.
The stench of this thing is overwhelming to you. The smell coming through your beak holes is horrific. You are effectively poisoned until the end of its next turn.
That means
sorry,
I have
until the start of it.
disadvantage on.
So a
attacks?
poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Got it.
So that is its turn. Wait, no, it's within melee with you now, so it's gonna do something. It can get up to you.
Oh shit, it's right there.
All right. I'm gonna say between Vicar is floating in the air above it between Vicar and Sid. Kai and Newmont. Okay, let's see. Evens, it's Kai. It's going for Newmont.
Not small.
Fuck.
Did hit it with a dart.
I did.
It lunges out at you with these claws, trying to hit you, and it does. That is a 21 to hit.
Oh yeah.
This is the night it's gonna be, guys.
War high rolls already.
Oh wow, low damage. You take 7 points of damage.
That's low?
That's more than any of us did.
Wait, how many? 7?
Yeah.
7 points of damage.
Got you.
And that is the end of its turn.
Josh, I just saw your wall kick thing.
All right, Sid, your turn. You got a ghast right in front of you now. Well, 2 of them actually. There's one that's being grappled, and there's one that's not.
Stare at it.
I'm still staring at Vicar.
You can't. I'm around the corner.
Son of a bitch.
I'm going to.
His neck's like extended.
Let me see actions real quick. No.
What the?
I'll actually save this one.
I didn't see the gas profile picture, so I moved so I could see if it was still there.
What you doing, Sid?
I am just double checking one thing when wielding. Feature. Use okay. I'm going to hit him with the one that Cassian is holding. I'm going to strike at that bad boy with my longsword of vengeance.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack.
It is. Oh, I didn't. Okay, well, it's a 15 to
15 hits.
And then damage is a 1d8 plus 4. I have a d8.
You could take him out with this. He's looking pretty bad.
Is this a d8? This is d8. 4 plus 4 is 8.
8, not quite. You slash into this thing and you put a deep cut into its neck, attempting to sever its head off, and it doesn't quite make it all the way through, but you know you hit bone with that slash. This thing's looking really bad.
And then I'm going to... I gotta look at the map. I'm going to move... So the map is in like tiles, but in my mind, I'd like to move between Kai and Newmont to be between essentially the three of them there.
Yeah, essentially trying to goad them away.
Yes.
I will say, if you step away, you will take an opportunity attack from that ghast.
Even when grappled?
Yep, he can still attack.
Okay.
That's so weird.
I will...
Don't you need vengeance?
I do. It's for something else, but I will then just stay put.
Yep.
All right.
And-
You got a bonus action or no?
No. I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right.
You don't have a second attack?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
He's multi-classed into paladin. so it-
that's right.
It's gonna be a minute, pimp.
I see.
It is the other ghast's turn.
Ghast, he said it.
I
Did
said it
twice
like 5 times.
Yeah.
Literally on like the second turn, you said it.
Yeah, you smiled. I was like, oh yeah, that's a good point.
This ghast is being blocked by the other one here, restrained movement, so it's not going to be able to get to you guys, but you see it looks pretty pissed. I don't know if I can... Does it have a ranged attack? No, it does
around the corner.
It does not. I'm going to say these are fairly tight corners here, so it's going to move in the same space. But I will forget that both of them are there if I do that. So imagine both of these two in the same space, but both of them are going to attack with disadvantage.
Got it.
Because it's so cramped. And it is going to... All right. There are 3 of you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's going for Vicar. It is going to...
Wait, whose turn is it?
The ghast.
Second, yeah.
This one in the back? Oh, right. I see. Yeah, I
It's
got you.
but it's making its attack with disadvantage.
Right. But do I have Oh no, mine's just against attacks.
Yeah, even if it wasn't, the first one was a 9 to hit, so it's not going to hit you.
I see.
And it is now the last ghast's turn. It is going to come right down here and attack Cassian, because that's the only thing it can get to.
What are you Googling there, John?
I'm just updating my character sheet.
Natural 1. So this thing walks over, and I'm going to say since it's a nat 1, it tries to slash at you, Cassian. You twist the dagger that's in the side of the one that you're grappling and yank its head to get in the way, and you see a deep slash come across that one's face. So minimum damage. The ghast that you are holding right now falls limp in your hands as its other ghast friend accidentally kills it.
Nice. Idiot.
Hell yeah.
No. Dumbass.
Dumbass.
Dumb ghast? Dumb
gas.
Gas.
Dumbass.
So bad.
All right.
My-
Cassian, your turn.
All right, let's fucking rock, baby. I'm gonna discard the dead ghast in my arms to the floor, and I will take a whip strike to the one that's standing in front of me.
All right.
In one fell swoop, I unclick it from my belt. That came out of the box. Hold on. That is a 19 plus 7 to hit.
That is definitely going to hit.
All right, and that
You guys are
is,
rolling well for the hits and bad for the damage.
6 points of damage,
All right.
and then I'll do a double crack and go again.
Wait,
Came out of the
what's
box
this?
again. That is a 14 to hit.
14's going to hit.
Then we're going to do another 6 points of damage.
Nice. Yeah, you see a deep slash come across his chest, and then another deep slash going the opposite way, making like an X on his chest. He does not look very happy.
X marks the spot.
Numat Soul.
Numbnut.
Numat.
Scum nut.
Oh, my bad. I was muted. I would take my quarterstaff and try to hit the one directly in front of me.
There are 2 of them. But
The one I attacked with the dart.
Yeah.
That will be a 14 to hit.
Ooh.
That is going to hit.
Nice.
All right, thank God. Where's my D8? Ooh, nice. 11 points of damage.
Oh wow, nice.
All right. Yeah, that is good.
And then I would like to. The way multi-attack isn't a bonus action, correct?
No. You
Okay,
get 2
then
attacks.
I would like to take my quarterstaff again. That's not hitting. That's a 9.
9. Does not hit.
Okay. Then I would like to. Do I have to land an attack to do flurry of blows, or do I just need to make an attack?
You already did.
Yeah.
But I missed the second one, so I
Oh,
don't know how
you're
that
still good. You can still do a flurry of blows.
All right, I would do that. So then my first fist is an 18 to hit,
18 is definitely going to hit.
and that's a 1d6, and that's 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage.
And my second flurry of blows
Nope.
would
Blow
be 15 to hit,
15's going to hit.
and I rolled a 1 and 2 for fucking damage, and that would be a 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. Yeah, this thing's looking rough. It is really bad. So as you just like crack with your quarterstaff, you clearly break its femur, and it's definitely going to be walking with a limp. And then you just give it like a quick, like double kick to like roundhouse kicks to the side, easily breaking a few ribs on either side of this thing. It is looking real bad.
Worked.
Sid. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's the gas turn. That one's dead. Victor, it's your turn.
Cool. I am going to,
Come
with
here.
disadvantage, attempt to strike the healthier Ghast with my rapier. But wait, do
Okay.
I get a flanking bonus here?
Yes, you do. So you could just move yourself here, and you wouldn't be attacking with disadvantage.
Where?
Oh.
Where could I move myself?
I moved you already, like right here.
Oh yeah, that's where I was, wasn't it?
No, you were on top of Kai.
No, I had already moved over there. At least on my screen, I had.
No, Vicar was there.
Weird.
Yeah.
I don't. Maybe mine. Okay, whatever. Okay, yeah. So you don't need to attack with disadvantage. You can.
Cool.
You attack normal.
All right. So
Are you
I
going for the
shall-
one that Numa is fucking up, or the other one that hasn't?
no,
been touched yet?
the one that hasn't been touched yet with
Alright.
the rapier.
Just
So
poison?
we
Is that how
have
he
an
has his
11 plus 7
You said
That
with
is
the
going to
rapier,
hit.
John?
for 18. What'd you say, Tony?
The one with, you're hitting it with the rapier?
Yeah.
Isn't it behind it?
No, they're next to each other.
Yeah, they're on top of
They're on top
Yeah.
of each
I
other.
Pay
did
attention.
them side by side for the sake of keeping track of both of them being there.
I see. Okay.
Dumb bitch.
Wait, I'm
Just
sorry.
kidding,
How
I
does
love you.
poison work again? It's saving throws and there's 2 things.
Attacks.
Ability
Attacks and
checks.
ability
and
checks.
attack
Ability checks.
Okay, so I'm gonna. That's a sneak attack. I'm going to throw out there, and we're gonna roll the 1d8, which I get an 8 on. Hell
Hey,
yeah!
Ben,
So Did you roll a straight roll
For what?
attack? Because
To
you have. Wait, you got poisoned, right?
Yes, that's what I was saying. I got. That's why. Do I have to roll with disadvantage with the
No,
the
it's a
flanking
straight
bonus?
roll for you because you would have advantage from sneak attack.
I see.
Or wait, so for sneak attack, does it specifically say you get advantage if a friend is near you?
So it
Alone.
says once per turn you can attack, but if you have advantage, you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy is within 5 feet.
So
which
you
they
do
are.
need to roll with disadvantage for this because
You
the way
don't-
we do flanking is different now. You would get a +2 to your attack roll, but you roll with disadvantage.
Okay, but I can still sneak attack.
Yes.
Right.
If
Okay,
you
so
can.
the first one was a 18, so I'm gonna roll again, and I get a 14
That's gonna hit.
plus 7 plus 2. Yep. Okay. So then the first one is an 8 plus 4, so I get a 12, and then I'll roll the 3d6, and I get a 3, and a 6.
Nice.
So how much total damage did you do?
So
Jesus
it's
Christ, what?
12 and 12. I do 24.
20. Wow. Okay. So
Ooh.
you see Vicar look at this one that hasn't been touched and go in with the rapier right into the center of the chest and goes right out the back of this ghast. It's looking real bad in the first strike. Wow, that was
Yeah,
Heck?
I knew I did not want to hit the weak one with that. And then I can't move without getting opportunity attacked, right? So I'm just gonna pass.
all right.
That's
Well,
our
at
rogue,
least by one
baby.
of them. Yeah.
That's my rogue.
All right. Kai, your turn.
Wait, is the 3d6 the sneak attack
hmm
thing? Oh shit! All right. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Glass cannons, baby.
Holy moly. Okay,
We've
so
seen the glass part.
All right.
what? Oh, well, after witnessing that wonderful display of swordsmanship, I'm like, well,
You mean rapiering.
if that's what they want to call it these days with these swords of vengeances.
So these kids are calling it.
I'd like to attack the weaker one with a nice piercing strike
They're
through
both
its
fucked. So
abdomen
All right, go for it.
with the longest of the swords. Oh, I got a 7, and it's a +5, but how many people do we have? Do we
You
have 3?
you hit.
Okay. And then we're gonna roll the 8 for the longest of the swords, and it's a it's a 1. So 3.
3 points of
Son
damage.
of a bitch. God. All right, yeah.
Still hanging in there.
He's hanging in there. Well, to test the waters a little bit more, since I know I didn't make good contact there, I'm gonna ready my other leg and think, what might a ghast not like? I have no idea, to be honest.
yeah, we didn't know. We didn't learn the first time.
It's like I'm feeling a little chilly, so I'd like to ready up a frost left kick to the to his shin, because I don't like his shins.
Cold.
And I roll a nat 1, so never mind.
You
Your
you
leg.
use your frost kick and you make the area that you're standing on difficult terrain because it all becomes icy.
Your leg is frozen in place.
Son of a bitch.
Dumbass.
That's it.
Be funny if I had flurry of blows because I use a fire kick on my foot, but no. That's end my turn.
Okay. The one that you just hit looks at you and it opens its mouth and you still smell this like horrifying stench, but it gets worse when it opens its mouth and it's going to try to bite you.
I brush his teeth.
Oh, come on. Not one.
Yeah,
Smells
teeth
good.
brush. Hit with
It
the
bites its
Listerine,
tongue by
You want
accident.
cherry or vanilla fluoride?
After its teeth are cleaned.
Sid, your turn.
It's an
Brush
ointment.
its teeth.
So the one I was originally attacking is dead. So I can either go up or down. And you said there's two essentially in the same space underneath Kai.
Yeah,
And they're
and they're
both
both
looking rough.
kind of bad.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
And I.
Cassian
Weapons
could use some
looking really
vengeancing.
If you
Um,
go over Kai, it is ice.
I
Difficult
am
terrain. I don't know.
checking real
don't know.
quick.
Wait, don't
in
you
my
have a
head.
torch? Can't you just drop it on the ice?
Ice don't melt
yeah.
that fast. Once per short rest, you can.
Depends on how hard the torch is.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for the one up in front of Cassian.
All right. That one's looking pretty good.
I am going to, as I kind of like move around Cassian, tell him to get behind me. And I'm going to strike at this one with the Sword of Vengeance again. Where the hell is my attack? There it is. Attacks are D20, correct?
Mhm.
That's a 15.
15's gonna hit.
And then it's a 1d8, which is this one, which is 7 plus 4. So 11.
You get a solid hit on this thing, and you kind of cleave into its clavicle a little bit. You definitely break it. You see its one arm going a little bit limp as it's trying to reach out for you for a claw. Yeah, good chunk of damage.
End turn.
All right. The one that you were facing, Newmont, looks out at you.
Yes.
I'm gonna do an intelligence check for it to see. Nah, it didn't roll high enough. So it's gonna go for you.
Me? Like
Yeah,
Numa?
because you
Okay.
did a shit ton of damage to it the last turn. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
going for a bite attack. A 12 misses, doesn't it?
Yes.
Shit, I really want to use that attack against you guys. I was trying to hold off, and you're kind of cleaning up. So,
Like, bite him.
okay, the other one that's looking. Wait, no, this is the one that Sid just hit. It's gonna try to bite.
Oh.
Sid.
Sid.
Bite him.
This is
23.
Does that hit?
All right.
Bite him back, Sid.
Bite him
Does that-
back.
I'm assuming a 23 hits. Are you doing anything to like prevent it somehow?
I have a hold on.
If you hit me with some
A
bullshit reaction where you get a shield bonus and
Hey, I was thinking about
other
doing that.
than you. Okay, that's I wanted to check the wording. So I do not have a reaction.
okay. It does. That's a little bit better. It does 12 points of damage to you, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Jesus. +4 is 8.
8. Not quite enough. So as this thing bites into you, you can feel this like repulsive bacteria almost infesting immediately into your system. Even your symbiote is kind of spreading away from it to try to make sure that it doesn't get infected from this thing. And you are paralyzed for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, ending the effect on a success. A paralyzed creature is incapacitated. You can't move or speak. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws, and attacks against you have advantage. Any attack that hits you is a critical hit.
Gotcha. And
shit.
the effect remains even after that creature dies, or does it go away after they die?
It remains until you succeed a DC
Succeeded,
10
okay.
Constitution saving throw at
That
the
makes
end of your
sense.
turn.
That makes sense.
Or after 1 minute?
Or after 1 minute.
True.
Which is what, 10 turns? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a while.
Cassian, you're up. That's why the DC is so low.
Yeah.
This guy in front of me is how's he looking?
The guy in front of you is looking kind of bad, and you just saw him take a bite out of Sid, and Sid's not looking too hot here. He's starting to get the sweats.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with the whip attack.
All right.
That is 12.
12 misses.
Okay, I'm gonna attack again. That's a 19 plus 7. That'll hit.
All right.
And then we'll do 6 points of damage.
6
What movie
points.
is that?
It is looking really bad.
What?
You see it as you
What sh-
whip into. Josh, mute your mic. As you whip into this thing, it just starts bleeding profusely from its stomach, and you one more hit, even like that, is gonna take it out. But it's still standing. Numa.
I like to take my quarterstaff and whack this one right in front of me.
Bonk it.
All right.
Yo, what the hell?
Where did that go? That is a 21.
21's gonna hit.
Sick. Where's my 1d8? That is a 7 points of damage.
It had exactly 7 hit points left.
Crumpled.
Nice.
So
Oop, shit.
I would like to go ahead.
no, this is just interesting. Go ahead.
Since I broke its femur before and I know it's limping on one leg, I would just like to take a golf swing at it and have it just flip on its back on the ground. And then take my quarterstaff and kind of shove it right in its mouth, slamming it to the ground. And as I do this, the quarterstaff is fine wood and it's polished, but it still has some cracks in it. And as I slam my quarterstaff to the ground, you kind of see green essence kind of flow up the cracks of my quarterstaff and kind of get absorbed into my tattoos.
Ooh.
Very cool. And Newmont, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Yes, sir.
Over too much green.
Oh no!
What did you roll?
A nat 1. Plus
All right.
6, but it's a plus 6.
That's still not enough.
That ain't
God
enough.
damn it.
That
So-
ain't it, Chief.
It becomes a gas.
As you see him slam his
fuck.
quarterstaff in, and this greenish energy travels up the staff into his tattoos, his eyes glow the same sickly green, and he looks at the next one that is hurt really bad with this feverish look in his eyes.
And as I kind of do this, you guys know Numa is kind of reserved, doesn't really talk in crowds, and you kind of hear this sinister laughter kind of echo throughout the chamber. And then I take my quarterstaff and whack the second one. Hopefully.
The actually, you know what? No, not the one in front of you. You look at this one.
Okay, so as you guys hear this laughter, my eyes kind of dart right past Kai, and I look down the hallway. And without even kind of taking into consideration of who's in front of me, I run directly forward. Not even trying to get around Kai, but kind of running right through him.
Are you using a step of the wind or no?
Oh yeah, because I'm still in
You're in
combat with
melee
the other
combat
one.
with 2 people, but you are compelled.
Well, I just killed the one, correct?
You killed the one. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So
we
there's
removed that
no,
guy.
I would not do that. I just get so infused with the sinister feeling that I don't even realize the other one's still there.
All right. So you're running like straight for it then?
Yes.
Okay.
Opportunity of attack?
Yep. Opportunity attack against you.
Yep, go for it.
It
Where the fuck's he going?
rolls a 15 to hit you.
Nope.
Ooh.
Nope. No?
Nope. 16, baby.
All
Yeah,
right.
strong little boy.
It comes like as you run by, you see it open its mouth and its tongue licks you as it tries to pull you in for a bite, but you're too fast for it.
Fast, motherfucker.
How far? 5, 10, 15, 20. All right, I will still be able to get there. It's just how much is getting past Kai and the ice ground? Is that
It's
like
difficult terrain where Kai is?
so that'd be 10,
That would be 10 foot of move speed to move past that.
15, and then this would be 25.
Yes.
Or could I take up the same space as Cassian? Or is that
You
Sid?
could take up the same space as either one of them, but then you're going to be attacking with disadvantage.
Where are they?
What
Are
if
they
I-
next to each other?
If you
What if
wanted
I-
to, you could move behind Sid and try to throw a dart, or you could run. Yeah, either you can't move past an enemy square. So
Could I land on his square?
you know what? Roll to attack, and if you kill it, I'm going to say yes. It's looking real bad, so this is pretty
Okay,
possible.
so then I would like to use my multi-attack in quarterstaff again.
Okay.
That's a 10.
10 misses.
Okay. And then I would like to use another flurry of blows.
Okay.
That's an 18 to hit.
18's going to hit.
And that does 7 points of damage.
All right. So describe to me how you want to do this.
I kind of just dart down the hallway, rubbing shoulders with my allies and kind of not even taking into account their existence, and I immediately just jump right on this ghast and kind of take him to the ground and choke him out until I feel that he's no longer moving.
You feel the esophagus crush under the weight of your body weight, forcing down the staff on it. And for the sake of flavor, you see that greenish energy transfer back into Numod again.
And that will end my turn.
All right. That ghast is dead. Vicar, your turn.
All right. I'm going to. Do I have the flanking bonus with Kai here, or do I have to move down?
No, you would have it if you move down.
Okay,
It
so
doesn't
I'm gonna-
work on diagonals.
Right. So I will move down, and I will attack this ghast with rapier.
All right.
So we have +7, and I roll a 12 + 7, 19.
That is going to hit.
All right. So we get, and this is a sneak attack.
Okay.
So I will roll my. Is this my D8? It is.
What's your minimum damage with sneak attack?
I'm not sure, but I rolled a 1 + 4 on the rapier, so that's a 5. And then if I rolled all ones, it would be 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. You could still
Okay.
possibly not kill it.
Got it. So D6. I got a 1.
Josh, could you get rid of this one?
I got another 1.
Are you trash?
Come on, a 6. Okay.
Okay, so what's the total damage?
So it would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 13.
13. Yep. Okay. Still manages to do it. So how do you want to do this?
All right. So I slash upwards with the rapier into one of his arms, disabling his arm, cutting his muscles, and he swings at me with his other arm, and Vicar dexterously ducks underneath it, moves behind him, upward cuts the other arm, disabling it, cuts both of his legs in 2 quick slices, dropping him to his knees, and then plunges the rapier through the back of his skull and out his mouth.
Very, very cool. So you see Vicar do all this, and as the gas drops down to its knees, making it effectively Vicar height, with this perfect posture pose, the rapier comes right through the front of its face. You see an eyeball sticking on the end of his rapier. Then the thing slushes off your sword.
Flavor.
He did.
Kill him. Kill him.
And I will. Yeah. Can I? Is there anything in this lane? Is everything dead?
Everything's dead.
Okay.
We did it.
Well, have
We're
we?
all grays now. It's over.
I'm like, yeah.
I look at Kai and I say, "Is that it?"
Like, for now.
There was
I'm kind of
4, wasn't
frantically
there?
still looking around to see if there's any other creatures.
They don't.
There
Did
is
we kill 4? Or
Yeah.
3?
Yeah.
We killed 4.
Four.
Okay.
I'd like to just walk up to Sid and just kind of pat him on the face. Be like, hey, you okay?
Yeah, go ahead and make another Constitution saving throw for me, Sid.
I am gonna roll a fucking 8.
Cassian, are you here?
What
So
the
I'm here,
fuck
baby.
happened in this
I
gift
continue
chat?
smacking him.
Okay, so for the next several seconds, you just smack, smack, smack,
No.
smack, and eventually
God.
Sid just kind of, and you're back to yourself again.
You gotta stop doing this
Thank
today.
goodness.
Yeah, man, that could have been bad. Every hit against you would have been a critical
That
hit.
would have been rough.
That's why I was saving the bite until things got desperate, but then you guys ended up cleaning up a little bit quicker than I expected. So, yeah, where are you guys going now? What you doing?
Um,
Can
Look out,
gonna-
we, wait,
traps.
can we harvest anything from these ghasts?
Oh, we gassed.
guessed.
Let me check their CR.
Hey, Vicar, why don't you take point and check for more traps?
Great idea.
Yeah.
You can attempt to extract something from the.
Who wants to do it?
Where is that under again? Is that rules?
I don't remember where
I
you
have
guys
it.
put
So it's
What is it?
are these fiends?
These are
No,
undead.
these are undead.
The
Undead?
bottom?
Dumbass.
Undead, medicine, and arcana. Skill required for proficiency bonus.
I
So if
have +2 medicine, +1 arcana.
I know things about the body.
So what is yours, Kai?
I don't know, it feels weird saying numbers.
Is it well? We're just trying to decide
Say
who.
it.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
This is literally meant to give everyone
Yeah.
a spotlight. This
Yeah.
is like the time to say what numbers you got.
Yeah.
Tony wants to do it. You can do it.
What's
Are
your
you
number,
+2 as
Dave?
well?
It's 4. I am
Okay.
Then
wise.
fucking do it,
Dave's
Dave.
doing it.
But is that the analysis part?
So yeah,
Yes,
that
there's an
Yes,
assessment
yes.
check, which is your
Okay.
intelligence plus in this case it would be, what was it, medicine and
arcana,
arcana.
medicine or arcana.
Yes.
And
medicine.
you have someone make the extraction check, which is a strength or dexterity plus medicine or arcana.
Okay.
Wait, it says assessment check is 1d20 plus intelligence modifier plus proficiency bonus if applicable. So you do the d20 plus your intelligence plus the proficiency, which would be your +4, right?
Got it. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm taking a look at this ghast. It doesn't look very appetizing. I don't think I want to eat this. It looks kind of like a rotting wolf. I don't really know exactly what these look like. But
They
I
look
noticed
like their tokens did. I'll throw a picture.
I
Like
couldn't.
people,
They were.
right?
I
The-
had my
the
night
previously
vision goggles
people?
on, so it was a little
Got you.
tough.
I'll hang on.
I'll post the picture.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
But I'm gonna try to take a look at its stomach, see if I can see anything that looks like might resemble like a decent organ that might be usable.
All right, go ahead and roll a d20 plus your medicine or arcana.
I got so my intelligence isn't good, but I have a 16 minus 1 plus 4, so it's 19 total.
Okay. Nice.
19 is really good. Okay.
Nice.
You're looking at this thing, and even though you got that minus to your intelligence, you're thinking, you know what? I bet some of the saliva on that tongue. Maybe we should take the tongue. Like maybe that could be
yeah,
used as a
take the
reagent
tongue.
for something. Maybe. Go ahead and someone make an extraction check as Kai points out this.
So this one will be Dex or Strength plus a proficiency bonus if applicable. So I have 1 Arcana and 4 Dex. If anybody has better than that.
Tony's kind of strong.
I net neutral for that, right? Strength and proficiency, so plus.
Oh no, I'm
3.
not proficient in Arcana, so that doesn't count. So it would just be +4 for me.
I'm proficient
is
in
it?
medicine.
Arcana
which is
and what?
+2.
And medicine.
I'm
I'm-
+1 and +3.
I'm +3.
Are
and
you
+2.
proficient though?
No.
Okay, so it has to be proficiency or you can't add it.
Oh,
I'm out.
see. I see. I'm not either.
Okay, so then it's just +4 Dex for me.
That's you. You have the higher one then.
Cassian? Cassian?
We could
All right,
try.
Mr.
Alright, what-
Gray.
Do you
Oh, okay.
do you want to try? I have +4
For what's that? I'm sorry.
strength or dex, and then if you have proficiency in medicine or arcana, you can add it.
I don't have proficiency in those, but my dex is pretty high.
Is it
So-
higher than 4?
No, it is. It is 4.
Then you roll.
Natural 20.
Hey,
Loaded.
baby.
Loaded. They're loaded.
They're
with
loaded.
the with the two of you guys working together, you pretty easily extract this tongue. You guys get a frail weave fragment.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we
So
don't
I
know
will
what that
say
is,
there are 4 ghasts here, but it takes time to do this, and you only have a certain amount of time to harvest.
Right.
So it takes 5 minutes harvesting this. While that is happening, if another group of 2 wants to attempt to harvest from a different ghast, you could. But the people who just participated cannot help you.
Okay, so
let's
I can
do
do the dex extraction if you have proficiency in medicine. Oh no, you said you don't.
No.
So
Well,
Cassian and Kai
and
just did
Kai.
this one.
All right, so you can't do it.
I'm out.
Um,
My dex is +3, but I'm not proficient in medicine or.
Right.
Do we need
Who
to
has-
assess again for the?
Yes, we
new-
do.
Okay.
So I
Yeah,
have.
so this is a different group doing their own assessment.
I have
Gotcha.
1 intelligence.
Same.
So do you want?
Same.
All right, so one of you two do the intelligence, and I'll do the dex.
Tony, you want to roll?
Sure. What's your strength and dex modifier?
I'm +4.
My strength is +0. My dex is +3.
Okay, so it's net neutral for us. So that's fine. Dex, or I'm sorry, intelligence is a 9, and then so 10 plus.
All right. Do I roll, or was that high enough, or no?
So, so these are just 2 checks made in tandem,
Okay,
and
got
the
it.
combined effort is what the total result is based off
I
of.
have
So,
a 17 + 4, so 21.
so 21 plus, and you got how
10.
much again?
I got
Sorry,
a 10.
10. Okay, yeah. So between the 2 of you guys, you figure out very quickly on your own
Nice.
the talons could also be used for something. So you cut off all the fingers and make sure to pocket those. So you guys have collected 2 frail weave fragments.
Fragments.
We have 4 in total.
Fragments.
All right. All right.
We can
To
count, Jan.
us.
No,
He has a stutter.
That's gayments.
Huh?
There's a second.
Anyways,
I don't know what's happening.
don't make fun of his disability.
What?
Okay. So
All right.
yeah, you guys. That took you about 5 minutes that you're in here, on top of the just regular.
We've been gaining for 4 hours, and we just spent 5 minutes killing these guys. Sick.
We haven't been gaming for 4 hours.
I was like, wait, no, we haven't.
It's been less than 3.
It's been about 3.
No, it was 6:30 we started.
We started at like 7 because I got here at like 6:40.
Right. 2 hours.
All right. So where are you guys moving now?
Down the
Be on
hall, I
lookout
guess,
for
right?
Traps.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vigor first, my friend. Also, who's keeping note of our fragments?
I have them.
Okay.
And I think Dave does too.
I mean, I just remembered it, but that's fine too.
I have them written down.
Vicar's gonna go check for more traps.
All right, I'm gonna go up to the corner here and check for traps.
Investigation.
All right.
Are you gonna do this at every corner?
Oh,
I mean,
you
someone-
tell me.
Wait.
I don't know, guys. There's more to this map. You're not gonna get through.
11.
You don't
Looks
see anything.
good.
There's a corner here, John. Check this one.
Is this coffin open?
That's the one
It
where
should
the,
be, yeah.
the
Yeah.
guy
It
came
was
from.
open, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So where are we going? We going right?
Yeah, writing down, I guess.
We still have left as well.
I'd like to. Oh, there
We
looks like
didn't even
there's-
check out
Dead
that
end.
there
Dead
was
end.
wasn't
Wait, there's a
there
dead end?
another way to go left right at the beginning?
That was fire. Oh yeah, that was the dark alley.
Yeah.
God.
Vicar was afraid of.
I kick
What?
it.
Oh. All right.
All right.
Anything
could
happen
always-
with the kick?
I don't know. I'm kicking it.
What is this right here? Is this another coffin?
Josh,
We're kicking here. Anything
is
here?
there a way to give them just regular vision out to like 80 feet or sorry, out to
No.
40 feet.
No,
That-
not cleanly.
That is unfortunate because I'm sorry that you guys are looking at like cancer at the moment.
I mean, I
got
have
the
my night
nogs
vision
on, bro.
goggles. Yeah. I mean, what are you talking about?
Is this like a metal coffin here
Yeah,
or
what is
something?
that?
That right there is a walled up grate. Josh,
Oh,
can
like
you
a
just give them all normal vision? I don't want them to be seeing it like this. This isn't as much fun as seeing the actual map.
I mean,
There's lots of hallways and twists anyways. You guys aren't going to be able to like see the whole map regardless.
Nods off,
All right.
fellas.
Just gotta stop moving.
Bravo 6.
there's light all of a
Going,
sudden.
It's
going
going
light.
down.
I have a very dumb question.
Yep.
I kicked
While you
the
do
end
this,
of
I'm
that
gonna go to the
hallway.
bathroom.
When you kick the end of that hallway, nothing happens.
Can you see kind of cleanly with this vision?
Me?
It's like you can see.
Hella
It's,
dark.
It just turned my
it's-
vision from green to like what it normally was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But you can still kind of see in front of you a certain length.
Yeah, like we can see. It's just
Well,
dark.
you-
Like, can
Okay.
you see?
Do you
If
guys
you don't have dark
prefer
vision, if you
this?
don't have dark vision, you're fucked. I can literally barely see around the first corner.
Okay. I can just make it so that they can all see normally. Hold on.
All right, yeah.
No,
That's
It should be becoming brighter.
I can.
It
see-
is.
It is.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot
The
better.
sun's coming out in the dungeon.
I didn't realize that you guys had like the actual Splinter Cell night vision.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
kind of cool. I didn't
It was
mind it.
literally Nogs. It was literally Nogs.
We had the PVS 14s going strong.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, we haven't.
The
We have an
quad barrels,
intersection up here?
baby.
I would love some quads, baby. $43,000.
Nah, easy, bro. Come on.
Easy.
Are they really that much?
They
They're
are
one
that
Bitcoin.
much.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
how much you say they were?
$43,000.
They're about a Bitcoin.
All right, where you
Singular
guys going? What you doing?
Bitcoin.
We are not going right because that's a. Are those barrels or what is that?
Those are just pots.
Pots.
I want to
I want-
smoke whatever in those barrels.
You take a big huff of ash.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kick those.
That's my dead grandma, bro.
I'm step for step with Sid. Wherever Sid goes, I go.
Yeah, this is a dead end. We're going up, and we
I
stay
kicked this
there,
wall.
and we say, yeah.
We say yeah.
There's some stuff happening down the end of this hallway, boys.
Oh, that looks pleasant.
Check for
And
traps. Oh,
this
that looks nefarious.
to connect. Hey, Newmont, take one more step forward.
Down? Okay.
Wait,
So that goes down.
how is?
Do we see like a smoky green aura, or
Yep.
is that?
Yes.
we do.
Can we? What are we looking at here?
Go ahead and Vicar, roll an intelligence or a wisdom check with your proficiency added.
There's
Okay.
also a mad dragon hanging off the wall.
So
There. Y'all see that?
Intelligence
Yeah.
is +1.
I thought it was
We have a
lighter.
natural 20 +1 +3.
A bad
Natural
dragon.
20
excuse me.
plus 1 plus 3. Okay, so I'm going to include a couple of things in this for a natural 20. Natural 20, you know that this cloud is poisonous, for sure. You don't know exactly what kind because there's several types of poison cloud that could hurt you.
Okay.
You know if you step into this cloud, it is an inhaled poison that will damage you. Or, with natural 20, you know it wouldn't put you to sleep or something like that. It is a poison cloud that does damage
It will
you.
hurt you. Yeah.
Also see through the poison enough to see a lever on the wall right where Sid's marker is.
Partial dumb question: is holding your breath a thing?
No,
Or like no?
not with inhaled poisons. I mean,
Yeah,
God,
it's-
that's up to you. But in general, when you're attacking with an inhaled poison, it is not.
Yeah, it's like the poison itself is like corrosive poison.
It
So
gets
not
in your
only
nasal
like,
membranes.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don my mask. My
Fucking sheep.
I
KN95.
don't think that's gonna help very much.
So I'm gonna call this out to the group
Yeah.
that guys don't go in that gas. That's definitely poison. But there is a lever on the other side of that cauldron.
Well, we
Does it
have
look
to.
like? Oh, yeah.
We have to if we wanted to go here.
Does the does the gas kind of fill the whole height of
That's my question.
the
Mm-hmm.
hallway?
Everywhere
Or
where
does
you
it-
see, yeah, it does, and everywhere
Okay.
that you see the gas on the map is where it is.
Yeah, I
So,
ain't fucking
you
with
So it's
that.
not like a
sneak-
dense
If
gas.
you
Yeah,
if you moved
sneak
here,
the
you would be
corner.
fine, but if you moved here, that would maybe not be the best.
Okay, so we can check. There was another way that we could have gone.
We'll come back to this spot.
Yeah.
Because this isn't like a fire barrier. It's just
Yeah.
inconvenient.
We're zooming.
So then we go back to the scratch marks.
Not that way.
No, we
Yep.
go we go
We didn't
left
go
from
this
here.
way yet.
From where
Yeah.
I am, yeah, we go left.
And then
There's
there is
another-
another.
Wait.
That's why I stopped. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Go.
Okay, Numa, go ahead and
Newmont, you trip another trap. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh no shit! My heart just sank. I was like, oh
There's
no.
more dancing
There's
lights.
more lights. Yep.
There's a
Wait, John,
pattern
John,
on the
don't move for
floor.
a second.
Okay.
Where are you?
There's a
Whoa.
pattern on the floor.
Wait,
Whoa.
what am I doing here? I'm
Where's
doing
Burp?
this.
You want to
I'm
go
doing
back
this.
real fast to the beginning
Where
and
am I?
just
This.
check the left
No,
side?
you're not there. You're not anywhere for a second.
Oh, okay.
Do this, and I do this. What?
Am
Before
I
we
sick?
That's
go-
me. That's me.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm being
He's-
transmogrified.
He's-
Guys, before we go more north, do you want to
What?
go back to the beginning and just check that one hallway we didn't go
Well,
down?
I do believe that I saw something beyond the fire in the very beginning, but I.
Well,
seemed
there
a
was
bit
another
hazy.
hallway not
There-
even
There
with
may
that
be
fire.
a way behind it. So that fire,
What
like it had a hallway behind it, which went
I'm just-
left. If we go left in this area, we may achieve the same goal and get away
Josh,
from the
can I
fire.
be me again?
I'm just trying to figure
Yeah,
out why I
I'm
see two
trying. I
sits.
don't know what is happening. Oh, you're so
Oh, it's a big sit or it's a big burp.
Oh, he growed. He growed up.
So wait,
He growed. He's a
oh,
big man.
so wait,
I
what's
don't
happening?
fit in here
Did he
anymore,
actually
guys.
like transmogrify?
Can you
or is
move
that
him,
just-
John?
No, I have.
Yeah.
The whole
Oh,
screen
okay.
is black too. Do you want me to just leave Foundry and
No, no, no,
rejoin?
no. I got you. Give me 1 second.
No.
Okay, so Foundry broke. He didn't get hit by some spell of some
No.
sort.
Josh.
I think
broke.
Josh was just fucking around with shit, but uncertain.
I'm just making sure. Like I'm trying to figure out like if I should move or not.
No, you guys
Before-
can move. It's fine. I'm just trying to do something with Vicar.
I see a
What the
kitchen down here.
fuck? What the?
All right, I see tiles on the floor. Could I
I was
check
trying to call
again?
that out earlier.
Yeah, could I
Careful.
check again to see if any of these tiles are slightly depressed or raised?
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Do any of these tiles see a therapist?
22.
22.
That's how you
There's
do
something
it.
off about them, but you can't place exactly what. You feel like there might be something more.
I'm back.
Knowing that information, Vicar, make an investigation check for me as Newmont points this out.
Sure. Alrighty. Come on.
Vicar,
Escalators,
take a
escalators,
closer
escalators.
look at this.
I got an
Escalators.
11.
11. Yeah, they are tiles.
Then be
That's-
tiled.
Vicar, could
Then
you
be
just fly over there
tiles.
really quick? And
Yeah, of course. If I could move my character, which I cannot.
You still can?
No, I got it back.
Okay.
Okay. So where are the tiles on the ground? Oh, I
Straight
see.
in front of me to the west.
Okay,
Wanted
I
to
will
step
I will
up.
fly over tiles.
You see Vicar die.
Okay.
Just
Like
kidding.
80 wall
I was like,
spikes come
holy
out of the
Takes 80 points of piercing damage
Yeah.
from wall.
Wait, what?
I don't see anything on this corner, fellers.
Can you go
Alright.
up or at all?
I-
Or
Yeah.
Just send Vicar to do the all the exploring by himself. Splitting the party is always a
Kai,
good
come
idea.
with me.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I'm
just
here. I'm
sneak
here.
sneak peek around this corner, just my head.
This is funny watching this from a bird's eye view, Josh. Are you seeing nonsense?
Yeah, it is really funny.
Huh? I wonder why.
All right.
There's
I'm gonna-
something on the wall here.
Are you guys leaving me?
But we can't.
Come back, Vicar.
We don't want to
Come
go
back.
to the tiles. Come back. Come
I'm
back.
gonna fly
Everybody's
back.
going
No,
up.
Alright.
don't
I
get
love
it.
how
Can't
you
go on
guys
the
can't
tiles.
see each other either. So
Thanks
it's
for the
just
heads
so
up.
funny.
Jesus, guys.
You went around the
We
corner.
didn't.
you
We
couldn't
didn't want to
hear
touch
us.
the tiles.
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. No, that's good. Nobody wait for me or anything.
Yo, you didn't even see the first tripwire, bro.
Is this like a just like a
Next
time
I see
wooden
one, I'm not
post
telling you,
sticking out
Newmont.
the wall?
Yeah, so it's just a post sticking out the wall, and there's a rope hanging from it, but you don't see anything on the rope.
Gonna let that be.
I tug the rope.
Okay.
The rope falls off the
Boys.
wooden post.
Wow.
Cool.
Wow.
Do
I
we
would like to
see-
put that in my supply pack.
Technology.
Okay.
Do we see any types of like continued scratches or marks or anything around here?
Nope, not around here.
Hallway over by me, going north more.
Yeah, I do see that as well. I have a feeling it also just connects.
There's
Great
what looks
situational
to be
awareness.
bones in this direction, gentles.
Gentles?
I can't see. Oh yes.
Do a perception check for me, Kai and Numa, as you guys approach this area.
Okie dokie. We are percepting. Use our monk brain.
Oh my god. 24.
Oh, okay, yeah.
24. You
I
hear
got-
some moaning.
Oh.
What kind of like groaning or like
No.
No, like moaning, like wistful wailing kind of moaning.
Sid, the
Like-
fuck are you doing with those tongues?
Don't worry about it.
You guys hear that?
Hard not to. Best be careful.
Can I check behind me, like right where
We are
Newmont
not
and I
alone.
Are these walls?
Was the moaning coming from above or below?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
The moaning was coming from more this direction.
Okay.
Oh.
Something's up around that corner to the right, Vicar.
Let's
Be
check
careful.
down
We're
here
gonna go
before
down.
before we commit.
Before we,
Mhm.
but real quick, before we go anywhere, the walls that are right here, are these like walls behind me? It just looks black in here.
Yes, on your right is a wall there.
Like these guys.
Okay.
So we're
Okay.
behind the
Yeah, that's a
fire
wall.
over here,
Okay, thanks.
fellers.
What
Is that a
this? What is
chest or
this right
something
here?
there?
What is Cassian doing?
Cassian's beating his meat.
I'm kind of waiting for everyone to make a decision.
We're
We
going
went down. We
here,
went
pimp.
south.
We're exploring.
We're behind the fire that we saw earlier.
What's this?
And you guys see a lever.
Where? Do we?
A
That probably
lever.
shuts the fire off if I had to
pull
guess.
it. Pull it, Vicar.
Pull it.
I trust you.
Wait, let me get behind the corner first.
Pull the lever, Vicar. I trust you.
All right. I'm gonna
Whip
pull
it.
the lever.
You pull the lever and the fire stops.
Yo, let's quick go
Sick.
back to the beginning and just check.
Well, we're here.
The only
fire's
place
gone,
we
so
didn't-
can...
I still see
Yeah.
the fire.
Yeah, guys. Sid
I
took
can't
care of
maybe
it.
take it off the
He-
map.
Teasing.
Fire's
he
gone.
wet his pants and he put it out. All credit
Y'all
goes
need
to
to
Sid.
y'all need to slow the hell down if you don't want to get yourself in trouble.
Slow down now,
I'm just
y'all.
catching up here.
Yeah,
That's
I
a dead
know.
end.
Maybe Vicar should catch up a little bit more.
And then we go this way.
Right behind you,
There's some
Sid.
more of the dancing wisps.
All right.
See anything?
Okay. Okay. Everyone stop. Everyone stop
Stopping
where they are right now.
Right here.
Sid, as you approach this end of the hallway, you see a kind of out of place. You're right there. You see a kind of out of place wine cabinet, and there are wine barrels on this cabinet here.
Hmm.
Fire wine.
And as you,
Fire wine?
and as as you approach it to kind of take a look, you realize there's ways to get down the hallway on either side of this cabinet, but you would have to squeeze. Don't move your character. This is the pre-up the combat, Cassian. Hello?
Cassian?
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you move your character?
I said like 2 minutes ago that I was step for step with Sid.
Okay, that's
He did say that.
okay. All right.
He just can't keep up with him with his fingers. That's
I will
all.
put you down here,
I
though.
do got them fingers though, and tell you what more.
I'll tell you what, with all that moaning going on over there.
So this
So-
wine cabinet has a bunch
Gotta
of
use them fingers
wine
with those
bottles.
rolls you got.
It
Or-
has like kegs almost of
Okay.
wine.
I got you.
And it looks very out of place because it's blocking the hallway. And as you get closer to it, you see one of the wine barrels opens an eye and another eye,
It's
and then
a
this
medic.
mouth opens up wide, and you see this tongue shoot out and try to attack you. Everyone roll for initiative.
It's a wine fiend. Oh no.
It's a wine fiend.
I hate those whenever I'm trying to drink. God.
Oh no!
Initiative is a D20, right?
Yes.
Give
roll
me just a second here.
I
guys.
roll initiative on D&D Beyond so that Jacob can track it easier. I don't know if that's factual. Or
Yeah.
if it's...
Just
Oh.
give me yeah. Everyone, tell me what you got for initiative.
I got
Do you
an
want to
8.
ask or?
Sid got an 8. Cassian,
22.
Fucking
22.
bitch.
Kai,
14.
14.
What's this?
Kazer.
Oh, it's a wine mice.
Ah,
Numa.
I got an 8 as well.
Yeah, that's a
the
thing.
wine memoize.
Zicker.
It's a
not-
le
it's
wine
I have
mice.
a 16.
16. Okay, so the two people who got 8, Numa, you are going first because you have the higher dexterity.
Oh.
Um,
And that was with Sid, correct?
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this a little bit different as opposed to who has higher dex. You guys decide in the next 5 seconds who's going first.
Sid, you go first since, you're the one
Sure,
up there.
Sure, I'm there.
All right.
There, we decided.
Yep. That was good, guys.
Teamwork. Teamwork.
There's a lot of teamwork there.
All right. So up first we have Cassian. You see this mimic as this whole cabinet here, or this whole dresser of wine cellars or wine kegs, just open up its mouth and try to it gets its attack off first, then you get to go. That was my bad.
Can I use a reaction to Sentinel?
Is that when you get hit by something?
Sentinel is. Let me read it to you so we get it right.
Moves within 5 feet of
I'm
you.
going to say probably this is a surprise attack. So
Okay, if it's surprise, it
probably
doesn't
not.
count.
Yeah.
Word for word, it says when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use a reaction to make a melee weapon attack against that attacking creature.
I'm going to say this is yes, but not this time because it's a surprise.
No problem.
Surprise, motherfucker.
All right.
Who said come down
Sid,
this way?
make a dexterity saving throw for me.
You're really up my guts in here.
I was like, not again.
I rolled a 8 plus 2, a 10.
This is going to hurt, buddy.
Oh
I
no.
figured.
Oh no.
I
Getting
love that.
chomped.
I
Le
love
wine
that.
mice.
All right.
Not the mice.
The wine fiend.
Sid, you watch as this thing opens its mouth and shoots this huge amount of acid at you. It does more than 25 hit points of damage, and you are unconscious.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh.
I was
Gotcha, man,
really
don't
hoping
worry.
that you were going to use your what's it called, the fighter feature that allows you to regain hit points. That would have saved you for that one.
The second wind.
Yeah, the second wind from the
El
last
vindo
combat.
de secondo.
But you guys
So-
didn't do any healing up after the last combat.
Second
No.
wind. So he went unconscious. He went down.
I went
He
down.
went down. He got a huge glob of acid to the
Damn.
face.
Oh, I did some healing.
You did.
I got
Well, he
pooped on.
healed during the combat. So.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this thing just shoots out a ton of acid at your friend, and then he goes down. I need to roll to see if he gets that attack back or not, and he does not get that attack back. Cassian, your turn. You see Sid drop right in front of you.
Wine acid.
Vicar, get your ass down here.
Um,
I'm coming, buddy.
okay, I'm going to make a menacing attack against the creature.
No menacing.
Okay.
No mimicing.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Dirty 20 does hit.
Okay. You can expect one superiority die to attempt to frighten the target. You add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll, and the target must make a wisdom saving throw.
It is not immune to frighten, so that's good. It rolled a 15.
Ooh.
Equals 8 plus proficiency bonus plus dex mod. So
That's gonna be close.
8 plus proficiency, which is 3, which puts me at 11. 11 plus, what was it?
4, right?
Dex mod plus 4. Yeah.
So
So at
He
15,
gets
it
it.
just beats it.
Damn.
just beats it. Okay, so he's not scared.
Nah,
He's not frightened. However, he does take max damage, which is nice. So he takes 8 points of damage. And then I will use my second attack to try to menace him again.
Alright.
That D20 is somewhere under my desk. I'm re-rolling. That is an 18 plus 7. That hits.
It rolled a natural 20 against the saving throw.
Damn.
Okay. That is another max damage. So
Wait.
another 8 points. 16 points total.
16.
Is that just with your
I
superiority
already
die?
did the
Or
8 from before, so I'm just going to add the 8. Okay.
don't you add superiority die to that if you're
Yeah, you
expending
do.
Let me double check. I think you just burn the superiority die to menace, and he has to save.
Oh,
Okay,
my
read
sounder
it
just
again.
broke.
When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 superiority die to attempt to frighten the target. You add the superiority die to the attack roll. Okay, so I need to roll 2 superiority dies. Give me a
No,
second.
but it's for the attack,
attack
roll,
roll,
not for the
yeah.
damage roll.
Oh well, I hit both without the
You're good.
superiority dice.
Yeah, so
yeah.
it,
Okay.
it didn't matter for this time around.
Yep.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. That's the end.
Vicar.
Okay. Me being of small stature and able to fly, am I confined to difficult terrain getting past these people?
Yes, it is still trying to get past. It's low ceilings in this area.
Got
Might
it.
fit.
But your head's
Yeah,
scraping the ceiling.
for the sake of just making this simple, it's just difficult terrain when you're attacking in this.
Okay, so
But
it's
Sid, I'm going to say Sid is unconscious and on the floor, so if you're standing over top of him, you wouldn't have disadvantage on your attacks.
okay,
Over
got
Sid's
it.
dead body.
So it's gonna take me 5 to move here and then 10 to move here. Right?
No, it would just take. Well, this is. Yes,
yeah.
yeah.
All right. So 15,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
20,
Oh
Yep.
god, my game is broken. What happened?
Oh, is it?
25.
You can watch a stream if you need to see where he's going.
And then I will use my bonus action to dash. And
Hey,
so this is 35. And then hit. But I have disadvantage right now, shoulder to shoulder with
Cassian?
Cassian, right?
Yeah, if you're on top of Cassian's space, you would have disadvantage for this attack.
Okay, so then I will go 45. And this is probably a mistake, but oof. And I'll do a rapier sneak attack on this guy.
All right.
So we get a 14 plus 7. 21.
14 plus, that's definitely going to hit.
Okay, so we get a D8. All right, this one. And that's a 6 plus 4, I believe. Let me check. Yep. So 6 plus 4, that's 10, and then 3d6. So we got a 5, so that's 15. We got a 2, 17. And we got a 4, so that's 21.
21, that's a good hit.
21.
21 points of damage to this thing.
So he cannot do a opportunity attack against me now. And I'm at 45 out of 60 movement. So let's see. I can either move past him 15 feet, 1, 2. That's not good, really. But I can really only just move back on top of you. And then do we have disadvantage against attacks against us if we're shoulder to shoulder?
No. They get an even roll to hit you if you're on top of, like, if you have two allies on top of the same space, you can share a space, but you have disadvantage on attack rolls. But everyone else would still be able to attack you normally.
Okay, I'm gonna hide behind Cassian.
Yeah. All right. Give me just a second.
And I'm gonna gently squeeze his cheeks.
Mm.
Give me just 1 second.
Goodbye.
In this brief moment of silence and pause, I take a Lethal Company moment. Go, where is everybody, guys?
Makes walkie-talkie noises.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who didn't take the fucking walkie-talkie?
Guys.
Okay.
Someone has the horn. Asset, great asset.
Assuming I can talk around this corner, how many enemies are there?
Just the one, and it's a big one.
Okay. I'm like around the corner, like all the way. I can't see shit.
All right. So you moved your spaces. Kai, you're up.
Is me. Okay. So I can't see anything. I don't know where anybody is. I cautiously step forward. Oh, I see. This is where everybody is. I see. So this is awkward. I don't like this alleyway. So where? Okay, so I went right here. 5, 10, 20. Would this be? I have 30 movement speed. If I go here, that's 30. Because his body's here. Like, where is everybody? It's hard to tell. So Cassian is.
Cassian and Vicar are both on that
Both
space.
right there.
You could squeeze in and stand over top of Sid and attack this thing with no disadvantage if you wanted to.
Okay. I think that would be ideal. I would rather. Can I just take a potion and feed it to Sid, or like pour it on his face? Or I know he's like down, but can I do that? If I
Yeah, you
squeeze
could take
by-
your action to
Yeah,
give him
up.
and this is one of the Cobalt healing potions.
Yes. Make him
I-
drool. Make him
I-
drool.
Play with the dark magic.
I have some that aren't.
I think there's only one in your whole party's possession that doesn't do that, and I think someone else might have it.
Yeah.
I thought I had one. I thought I made one.
No, you haven't made an actual healing potion. You've only
Damn it.
used healing potions from.
Yeah, I still have mine.
Give
that was
me
the
goofy potion.
I might. Okay, fine.
Make
I'll give you
him
the.
drool.
I'll
Make
pour him the
him
goofy
drool.
potion.
All right, yay!
It's a 1d4.
It's a 1d100.
Oh no, I
Well,
meant for
the
the healing.
Oh, it's 1d4 plus 2 points of healing.
Where's my 4?
Heal me good, pimp.
Where the fuck's the triangle? I forget.
And
this
you're
is a thing.
immediately going.
All
to
right, so
be
we'll do the
fucked
healing
back
first,
into
and
the dirt.
it's a 2. So he hits 4 points of damage. So does that bring him back up?
Yep, he is conscious again.
Yay. I bend over, lean over to Sid, smack him across the face, and then pour a weird-looking fluid into his mouth.
Smack is to open his mouth.
I'm like, you gotta stop doing this
Gentle
today,
smack.
man.
All right, go ahead and roll a d100 for me.
Yes.
Wake up!
Do something good.
Put on a little bit of makeup.
Hey, Fluffy.
Why'd you
Hello.
leave the keys up on the table?
Drool.
That's a great song. Cat, wait, hold on. My cat. Cat, you're standing right where I need to roll. Come with me.
And you'll see. Bye, cat.
Alright.
See ya, April.
Shut up.
I got a. Wait, what? Is that 100? Is 00 100?
Doubles, yeah, that's 100.
Okay. I can't roll higher than that, I assume. Like you would roll the 1 to 10.
You have to roll.
What the fuck's 100?
You roll the one with a 0, and then you roll another 1d10. That
I'm feeling the
doesn't have
100's not a good one.
For the next 1d10 days, your cheeks become rosy and your ears become pointed if they are not already.
Whoa!
You adopt an Irish accent and you shrink 1d12 inches to a minimum height of 3 feet.
Can I roll these 4 or does he roll
He's a
them?
leprechaun. You better roleplay that.
He's a fucking leprechaun!
Go ahead.
Boy, thanks for the help, laddie.
Go ahead, Sid. Roll a d10 for me.
D10 is.
Oh, this is great. I fucking landed.
this
I'm
the
Irish
10?
too, so this is good.
John, can you talk like that all the time?
This is my D10. It is a 2.
Okay, so this is for the next 2 days, and you shrink. Roll a d12.
I think this is my 12.
That pecker gonna be microscopic.
Holy shit!
There's my
I'm
12. 1.
You shrink an inch.
Yes.
Damn.
And
That's all you had, bro.
He needs to grow an inch, to be honest.
Let's go.
All right.
I'm
Okay,
pissing straight out of my
Tony, you just
pubes.
got quiet.
There is nothing there.
The height, but not the. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine.
He already did those rolls. They weren't good.
So, Sid, what do you say as you sit up in an Irish accent, awakened by your friend?
Oh, fuck me, mate.
Let's go.
And then confused, I like. Did
What
I just
said
say
that?
that?
Newbot looks
cunt!
around the corner and just goes, "Who the fuck was that?"
Oh, this is so good. I love this so much. Okay.
I'm so glad Joe's not here this session. Holy shit, that's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Man. So partially confused, I look at him like, I hope he's okay. I then would like to try to attempt to backhand this barrel of fiendish winery.
Okay.
With a fiery backhand. So I'm like, I'm feeling heated. I'd like to.
Nice. Light him up.
Right. Go ahead and
And I
hit.
got a 18.
18's
Plus
gonna hit.
something, yeah, I assumed. It does a whopping 3 because that's all it does. So
Okay.
I'm hoping wood doesn't like fire.
And for flurry of blows, do you get 2 attacks or just the one?
I'm just doing the one.
Okay.
Testing its resistances first.
All right. You just cracked the mimic in the one of its faces. It looks at you with its long, slimy tongue and massive, pointy teeth. It is going to. Give me just a second here, fellas.
Doesn't like being backhanded.
It is going to attempt to grapple you.
Did I do need it? Did I, wait, real quick.
Yeah,
Did
did he do damage?
Yeah, did that do like 3 or 6?
It did. I thought you said it did 3 damage.
Well,
Like,
yeah, but he was wondering if
fiery
it has
backhand.
weakness to fire, as it is made of wood.
No, it's. You realize when you hit this thing, it feels squishy. It looks like it's solid wood, but when you feel it, it's squishy.
Okay. Okay.
The fire does no additional damage.
Thank you. So he's gonna try to tongue me. I don't like this.
All right.
Uh-huh.
So go ahead and roll either on an athletics or an acrobatics check for me.
I like athletics. Athletics is good. Used my muscles. Do the poop.
Use your
I got
mind.
a 14 plus 5.
19.
Well done.
Yes.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I rolled a natural 17 though, so it's going to grapple you.
Does that
He
work?
got a 19?
Yeah. So
I rolled a natural 17 plus 5.
Ah.
son of a,
So-
yeah, that would have been.
It grapples you, and then it is going to try to bite you.
He's biting me, you son of a fish.
Natural 20.
My father was a tree.
Oh.
I guess what? That hits.
And don't get some splinters.
Splinter me.
7
gonna
plus
What's
He
happening?
was a fucking birch.
16.
I don't like
A
this.
birch.
Ow.
You take. Hang on, just a second. You take 22 points of damage.
Jesus, mother of pantalones.
It was a natural 20 though, so. And that is going to end its turn.
I'm gonna have to adjust my GIF here, fellers.
Okay, so that is we said 22, right? 22.
Yes, 22.
Yeah.
God darn.
Oof, that hurts.
And Sid, what are you doing?
Yeah, sorry.
It's my turn now.
May
Your
I
turn.
recommend Second Wind?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I lost my page. Hold on.
Not weak to
All right,
fire.
man.
Tony, wait. Tony, I want you to know I'm so proud of you, bro. This
Yeah,
shit is
this is-
fucking yeah, you're sick, bro. You're sick.
Yeah,
Keep
genuinely
going,
going for the take an
Yes.
inspiration. Take an inspiration. The man deserves it.
I'm full up, lad.
bro. Yes!
Is this bonus? Where? Second wind.
Mm.
Wise choice.
It is.
Or... Oh, fuck yeah.
We gotta unclog this space, fellas.
Plus 10. All right. And then...
This is narrow.
Very.
A room.
Remember, I did say that there is room to squeeze past this thing if you wanted to try to risk it.
Oh, I see it now. I didn't get it at first.
Above table, moving from where I am to here. Does that trigger opportunity?
I move your mouse a little. Oh wait, I can't see. My thing's frozen for some
Just
reason.
one square
Here?
to its
Oh,
left.
It
yeah.
doesn't. You never
yeah.
leave its attack range.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good. I think this thing
So-
has a range of like 10 feet, anyways. So
Oh, it's gonna lick the bird. Well, it has to be in its mouth, arms, barrel. I'm grappled.
yeah, it kind of like its tongue came out, latched around you, and then pulled it into like a series of 4 different mouths with all these barrels.
Hmm.
Wouldn't Kai be on the same tile as a mimic now then?
Yeah, you could move them on there.
I am inside the mimic. I'm not actually, but you know.
Sword of Vengeance. Hitting
Make it bleed.
for... Oh, no.
With its wine.
Drink
hit
its
DCs
blood.
are a D20?
Yep, you need to roll a d20 to hit.
That is... 7 plus 7 is 14.
14. I looked at your health for a second. I was about to say you killed it, but then I looked at the wrong health bar.
14 to hit.
Oh, 14 to hit.
Ooh.
14 just hits.
All right.
Give it a good crack, mate.
It's with me.
I cracked him for 7.
7 points of damage. All right, this thing is looking bloodied at this point.
Get fucked.
Nice.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Newmont, you're up.
I would like to come over here and chuck 2 darts at this thing.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
That is a 14.
14 is just going to hit.
And it does 4 points of damage.
A whopping 4 points of damage.
Boom.
And the other one is a 16, and that does, oh my god, 4 points of damage again.
4 points of damage again.
These 1d4s are fucking me tonight.
All right. Is that the end of your turn? You're gonna flurry of blows.
Oh. Blow him.
No, I don't want to get too close in case he has an AoE, so I'm just going to take another step back around the corner, but still be close to Vicar so I can kind of keep tabs on what's going on in front.
All right, sounds good.
I'm
Next
gonna
up,
move my character real quick just to see where everyone's at. Yeah. Okay.
Cassian, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to take a whip attack.
Do you want to move forward one?
Nope.
Because you
I
have
got
disadvantage
range.
right now.
I have range on the tech.
Yeah, but you have disadvantage because you're sharing a spot with me.
Do I really? Oh,
Yep.
fuck. Okay, I'll move forward. 14 plus 7 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
That's 6 points of damage. I will attack again with the whip, which is 16 plus 7. And that is 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. All right. And second attack?
The first attack was 6. The second attack was 7.
Oh, sorry, I missed the first attack. All right. Yeah, this thing's looking real rough at this point.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna end it there.
All right. Vicar, you're up.
All right.
You don't have disadvantage. No one's in your space.
Cool. I am going to launch an arrow at this guy.
Go for it.
Cool. So we get a 6 plus 7. 13.
13. That is going to miss.
That's it.
That's it.
Well, actually, I'm going to play this the way that I should be playing this, and I'm going to just back up behind the wall here.
Okay. Kai, your turn. You're currently strapped to
Can I
this thing
do
via its tongue.
anything?
You can
I use my
attack it still,
muscles?
right?
Yeah, well, you can use your action to try to break free, or you can try to attack it. You don't have disadvantage on anything. Your speed is just effectively 0.
Oh, all right. Well, before I do anything, what I'd like to do is pump my fists into the air in second wind.
All right. One thing I will also tell you is it can attempt to restrain you using its next action as one of its attacks.
Like if I don't
So,
break out.
if you don't break out, but you
Yeah.
could also just try to hit it.
I don't really want to be restrained. But let me I just want to heal really quick.
Yep. Go ahead and heal.
Is that not a bonus action?
It is.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay. 1d10 plus 1. Alrighty, where's my 10? Literally no idea. This one. Come on, cheeseburgers. Oh, okay, 7. That's not bad. 8.
8.
Reasonable.
All right. Go ahead and heal yourself up.
Yeah. Alrighty. If I'm grappled, it can attack other people, right?
Yeah.
Like it.
Yes, it can attack other people.
Okay, yeah, I want to try to get out of this. So what do I gotta do to do that?
Roll an athletics or an acrobatics check, and I'm going to do the same thing, and you've got to beat me.
Son of a bitch.
If it attacks somebody while it's restraining him, do they get an opportunity to break out or no?
No.
Okay.
For the sake of flavor, I'm
Huh.
saying it's his tongue wrapping up Kai, but that's not
Got
how the mechanics actually work.
Interesting. Okay, I am rolling. I got a 19, Joe.
Nice. I rolled a natural 1, so
Oh, why'd you say fucking 20? I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
nope. I rolled a natural 1, so you break free using your action.
My muscle do the pump. Kai uses his golden scales and flexes and gets out of the restrainment. And I'm assuming that's my action.
That is your
Yes.
action to break
Yeah.
free.
All right.
Go ahead and roll another acrobatics or athletics check for me. It's going to try to restrain you again. Grapple you.
No.
You want to test my
Oh.
muscles again? Okay.
Damn.
I got a. What is that? What the
Come
fuck?
on.
Oh, 15.
I rolled an
upside
8.
down.
Natural
Nice.
3 plus 5. So it
Nice.
tries to lick back out at you again, but you just kind of punch its tongue away.
Wise
Smack
to
it.
them tricks.
And it is going to attempt to reach out at you with its pseudopods.
Yep,
That was
makes sense.
it teetered on a natural 1 and then rolled to a 7 for a 15, which I think does not hit you.
It does not.
All right. That ends its turn. Sid, you're up. This thing's looking real rough.
Yuffie.
All right. I swing. $19.
19 definitely hits.
I schwack. $11.
11. Ooh, not quite enough, but it is
Feck off.
very.
Well, I'll be fucked.
All right. Is that your turn?
Mm. Yes.
All right. Newmont, you're up.
I like to
You
come
can-
around the corner, shimmy shake past Cassian,
All
get
right.
up in his face. I'll actually go to this side, so then I don't have disadvantage.
Okay.
I could get past them, correct?
I can't see the map right now. Josh would have to tell
Yes, you can.
That
Yes.
would be 5, 15, and then 25. So yeah, I could get there. And then I would like to attack it with my quarterstaff.
you. Go ahead.
No, first one does not hit.
Not a 14.
No, it was a 3. And then the second one is 17.
17's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll damage. I just reloaded my map, so now I should be good.
It is 5 points of damage.
All right, 5 points of damage. This thing is really, really bad. So hang on. Before, what was your total even after rolling a 3?
To hit the first one,
Yes,
it would have been a 9.
a 9. A 9. Yeah, I was gonna say the additional +2 from the flanking might help you, but
No,
not quite enough.
Well then I would like to flurry of blows.
All right.
And do 2 underarm strikes. Wherever they are. There they are. First one is a nat 1. I hit the wall.
Yeah, you just crack your knuckles real good. Kind of stings.
The second one, do I take damage or anything?
Nah, I'm
Alright.
gonna be a dick about that.
The second one is a 16.
16. How do you want to do this?
Nice. Let's go, baby.
I would like to just take my quarterstaff and just whack it right on top of the barrel and split it in 2.
And you see blood start pouring from it, almost like wine pouring from a barrel, and it kind of floods that little area in front of you. And the whole thing comes crashing down. You can just step over it to get past it now.
Yeah, good job, boys.
Let's go, baby.
I have a quick question.
Yep.
Just because I don't know how long we're supposed to be down here, are we able to take a quick pause, or should
Yeah.
we use potions to heal?
I don't know how fucked up everybody is, but we could do a short rest
That's why I
for
was
like
asking.
30
I'm
minutes or
knackered,
something.
mate.
Is that allowed? Like,
Yeah. You
sit in
guys.
a corner.
You're knickered out, huh?
I'm knackered, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You guys could definitely take a short rest if you wanted to.
John.
Shut up,
You
Tyler.
probably, as opposed to just being cramped up in a hallway, you might want to go to one of the rooms that you've cleared out already to make sure you're,
Yeah.
you know.
We could go back to the very beginning.
Yeah.
And just
Wise plan.
All right. So you guys go back to the beginning where the steps are, and you just kind of sit on the steps,
We got a
Yeah,
little
have some
light.
snacks, sit down for a while, lick your wounds. Go ahead and take a short rest. Roll up your hit die. Any features you use, you regain them if you get them on a short rest.
Jacob, do I lose temp hit points after a short rest?
I don't know. You would have to tell me based
Alright,
on the feature.
okay, I will look at that now.
Oh,
I
I didn't mean
wouldn't
to do
think
that.
that you would. I think that would be a long rest, but I could be
Oh.
wrong.
Do you regain hit die if you don't use any for this? For short rests?
Long rest.
You
it's
can
long rest.
you can use hit die on a short rest. You regain hit die on a long rest.
Okay. Got it.
And I'm just gonna do away with they have playtest rules where you get them all back on the long rest. I'm just gonna do that instead to make it simpler and for tracking for you guys.
Okay.
All right, let's go for it.
Yeah, I didn't expect you guys to do like 3 combats back to back to back without trying to take a rest at some kind.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we should pause.
8
Get
plus 1.
fucked.
10. Let's see how we do.
3, 4, 30.
Take short rest. Yeah.
Jeez. John, why are you using all your dice when you're full health?
What? This is resetting them, no?
No.
We're not taking a long rest.
Yeah,
want
I'm
them-
not. This isn't short rest.
You want them unchecked.
Oh, I see.
If you check them, it means you used them.
I see.
How'd you see? Oh, he's doing it.
Or
Ba-ba-da-da-da.
All right. Once you guys got your rest stuff figured out, we'll move on.
You guys doing okay?
I'm Gucci.
Yeah, I'm Gucci.
Tony, you feeling or Sid, you feeling okay?
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody need any extra medicinals?
I do have 3 more potions.
Sid, are
Hold
you
on.
only at 28 out of 39? All right. Did you use all your hit die, or you just saving some?
I used 3 or 2.
Okay.
You want a
I
potion?
used 2.
I would recommend using maybe 1 or 2 more.
Or
Yeah, because he said he's gonna give them all back anyways on a long rest, so you might as well get to full.
Oh no! Oh fuck me!
maybe
In an Irish accent, say.
Wait, we get them all back on the
There
long
it
rest?
is.
You get them all
Yeah.
back in a long rest.
All right, well then I will use another one as well.
Jacob.
Yep.
I cannot go as late as we normally go tonight because I have a doctor's appointment at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go super late tonight. I think we're gonna stop around 11 probably.
Okay, all right. Just for your own planning, I was bringing it up.
Yep. I don't want to go any later than midnight for sure.
I'm good.
All right, everyone ready?
Ready.
Yup.
Yes, sir.
All right, where are you guys going? You can move through the fire space now because you guys turned off the fire.
Someone just disappeared around the corner.
Sid just boosted. Sid didn't learn a single thing. Just moved himself all the way up to where you guys were before, where you heard the moaning.
This is how Tony plays Baldur's Gate 3 too. So at least
What's
he's
over
consistent.
here?
Oh fuck! I'm in trouble.
Yeah, except when you triggered the ambush, they all
You
fucked
died.
me instead.
Hoping
Well,
that's
that's
what would
just
happen
a
here.
barren hallway.
Yeah, I think we're going up here.
So that we still hear the moaning.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yep, you hear the moaning.
Is it a consistent moaning? Is it like rhythmic almost? Do we hear wood creaking?
No, you hear just. It sounds humanesque, like remorseful moaning.
Moaning Myrtle.
Okay.
Steady
Keeps
here,
clapping.
fellers.
All
All right, Numat moves there. Numat,
Yes, I did move there.
you see at the end of that little hallway and where those pile of bones are, the whole thing of kind of bones here, you see a single ghost, and she is wailing and moaning. She's just looking at you. What are you doing?
I'm looking back to my party and saying, guys, there's an apparition up here, and she seems sad.
Anybody have
Fuck you
speak with the
crying
dead?
for?
Oh no.
Can we help her? I mean, can we see if she's
Try to
okay?
talk to her?
Like, yeah.
Roll a persuasion check coming into it with that kind of attitude here.
Oh.
Just gonna
Wait,
click
I'm
in.
sorry. He doesn't mean it. It's just the
11.
Irish.
Yeah. Did you say 11?
11.
She looks at you and starts wailing harder.
I can't be fucked.
I can't
Somebody
be
with a gentler touch than Sid, who for some reason is now speaking with an accent. Maybe try to ask her what's wrong.
Could I? My charisma shit, but I guess I'm the one that saw her.
Could do it. I could do it.
Sure. I did yell back to you guys and let you know.
Okay.
Let you
So
know.
I will ask. Excuse me. Why are you crying?
She lowers her head down to look at you and stops wailing for a moment and says, "Look at my bones. Look at my body. Broken."
Is
gone."
she referring to the ones that she's on top of?
Yeah. This hallway here.
Like that's like.
Would you like us to bury you? Would that give you release?
She looks at you and you see an ethereal tear on her cheek. you get the feeling that that might be something that would be a good idea to do.
Is there dirt around here, or is it all stone?
There are coffins that you guys
Okay.
passed before.
Okay. So I was like, if you'll allow me, I'll collect your remains and we can bury them.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check with advantage for me.
Okay.
Let's go, baby.
So persuasion is +6, baby. Let's get in
Persuade her.
there. So I got a 17 +6 on the first one.
Yeah. She is not hostile towards you.
Okay, so I'm gonna collect them bones,
All right. You collect all the bones.
and I'm gonna move it back. Guys,
You
we
don't-
need to take this to a coffin.
Yeah,
You
I'll
don't
follow.
need to move all the way over there. We can just say you go there.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
You go there. You put the bones in one of the coffins and close the lid. When you come back to this area, you don't see the ghost anymore.
All
Well
right.
played.
Finally.
Finally.
As,
Fucking beach out
as
the
we
way.
get back here, I'd like to just take a moment to pray and hope that she is resting peacefully.
You get a warm sensation in your pocket.
Mm.
Comfy.
Yeah. Last time
Eyebrow.
that happened to me,
Eyebrow.
I got kicked out of school, bro.
Oh, oh, no. I'm gonna peek around this corner here.
Holy shit.
So what is it wood on the left here? Is that what I'm seeing?
It's his wood, alright.
That's stone.
Like a cabinet? No, on the
Hey,
left there's like a
no.
different texture.
Yeah, that's stone.
Is
Yeah,
it a wall? Oh, it's the
all
wall.
stone.
Okay,
It's
I
all
see.
stone.
All right.
Oh, man.
And we're zooming.
All right, Sid, you go first then.
I'm going
Taking a
first.
step.
I'm staying
doing it.
fucking
I'm
back.
All right.
stepping.
Wait, why am I in the wall?
Oh, that was me. I meant to highlight your character so I could see what you were seeing. I accidentally showed you the whole
Okay.
wall.
Alright, well, this is a really long hallway to my right.
Yeah.
Like, really long. What do you got up there, Sidowski?
A light, at least.
Foyer.
I'm with Sid. I'm with Sid.
What? How do we say Sid in Irish?
Sid.
We can. This
Okay.
is a dead end. Yeah. Okay.
Donde es?
Can
That
I
is-
I peer down
that
this
just the light?
hallway and
That's just the light.
Okay.
well, I'm not gonna be too slow about it. Let's move on, fellers.
Oh, we got a hallway there.
Mm.
Another hallway down at the end here that goes forward. Which one do you have, left or right?
They might connect. No, they don't.
Mhm.
Left.
All right. I kick it.
Nothing there.
I hadn't done it in a while.
Oh, this is a dead end
Oh
too.
wait,
Fucking
kick it.
see.
I guess we're
You
going
kick
right.
it and you hear a hollow sound.
Ooh,
Oh.
wait.
Dark Souls.
Mm.
Somebody examine that wall.
Who's good at examining walls?
Can I
Joe,
examine that
he's
one?
not
Just
here.
punch it.
Somebody do it.
I mean, I kicked it. I'll examine it.
Our bonuses are not that
Go
Go ahead and
drastic
roll
with this stuff.
investigation.
Mine is not
Is
good, but
with investigation.
I will investigate this wall. Dark Souls senses tingle. I got it. Okay, I got a 12 minus 1, which is an 11.
11. There's something off about this. Maybe a button or a lever or something would reveal whatever's behind.
Or just push it on the wall. On all the stones and stuff.
I just I'm taking a look at this, and I have a feeling that there could be a previously seen object may activate this as a door, or there may be a different lever, but we did see one before.
Okay. Well, can you probe the wall with your hands and see if any of the stones are loose?
I think that's what the investigation was.
I'm saying, well, that was to look for a targeted one. I'm saying push on all of them. Or
Okay,
no.
yeah, I will investigate the wall further to look for.
Push on all them
obviously-
stones.
You push every stone in the area and nothing happens.
All right. So we back up then?
Yes.
We all die and explode to a boulder.
turn this off for a second. Yeah, I can see a little better.
Where do you guys go? Okay.
Moving
Peeking
on
around the
up.
corner. Is this dead end too? Yep.
I kick it.
Nothing.
All right, we got to go. The only thing we haven't done is that
This-
lever, correct?
Yep.
Alright.
What lever behind the
This,
The poison.
poison?
In here.
in here. Yeah. I have a question. I'd like to ask my gray family man. What distance can you use a whip?
10 feet.
10 feet.
He would have to get right up to the. He would be in the poison for sure, right?
Yeah. You would need to be here to not be in the poison.
Yep.
Where Sid just pinged, you would still be in the poison.
I can risk it. It's not a problem.
You wouldn't have to be in there for long.
I think we'll step in, see if you can.
Is
In
this-
and out.
last.
No, it's you can get rid of that. It's not the same.
Oh,
This,
sorry.
this isn't poison here, is it?
That
It
is not poison. That part isn't poisoned. This
But
part
this
is.
is.
Okay.
How do I get rid of?
Can
Circle of
anyone blow
Justice.
some wind, perhaps? Is
Maybe
there-
with my wings, I could.
I just need to break enough to get close to the switch.
Whose marker is that?
Mine. Can you delete it?
Yeah, use the square, the right above the circle that you have. Do
Yep.
that, and I'll click that, and it should. If you highlight it, it should let you delete it. No,
Nope.
Newmont,
Yes.
you
I can't delete it either.
you have
Oh.
a rope with you that is 50 feet long.
Hey,
Mm.
Cassian.
Oh, click on the measuring thing.
Okay. Oh,
now,
and then I got
now
the
you
square.
can delete it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
No. Now you just click on the gray. Click on the gray.
The circle is getting bigger, guys. I
Click
don't
on the
know what's
gray and then
happening.
hit X
The fire is
or
shooting
delete.
at us.
Delete. Just delete. Backspace.
Oh, I got it.
There
I
you go.
got it. Alrighty.
All
Cassian,
right.
you're good with whips. Could you use this? And I toss him the rope.
It is not weighted the same way, but I can try to emulate my whip technique with this rope.
From the safety of outside the smoke.
I think that's better than trying to go through it.
You can try it a few times.
Okay, let me.
Where'd you guys go?
I'm going to wrap around to get a better angle, so I don't have to stand in the poison.
Yeah, you can.
Dude.
For the sake of making this simple,
Yeah.
you can move there. You know, you've discovered all that down there already. So
Okay, I will try to use my dexterous fingers and create a loop in the end of the rope that
All
I
right.
will.
I'm gonna say this. You don't need to make a check for this. You know how to make like a lasso.
Okay, I will use a lasso and try to hook the end of the lever.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Attack roll.
It's another mimic.
Use your dexterity, but not your proficiency.
The poison comes alive. The cauldron.
Yeah.
Let me see. I don't like that die. I want the gray one.
Where you going, Vicar?
Okay.
I'm
I got the
going
gray one.
away
An attack roll minus my proficiency bonus, basically.
Yeah.
without, not minus.
That would be 7 minus 3, right? Because
No,
it,
no
so it would be
minus.
just
No.
well, the hit DC, the plus to my hit attack.
Oh, if
is,
If you click on your roll to hit with your whip, just subtract 3 from that.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
okay,
If
yeah,
you're
yeah,
doing
so
it
it
in
would-
game.
Yeah.
so it would be plus 4. That's a 17 plus 4.
Yeah. You see a masterful toss of this lasso, and it just goes right over the lever.
I will pull it tight and trying to kind of Jimmy John it up or down, whichever way it seems.
Yep. You do so, and the lever flips, and you don't hear anything happen, but you did flip the lever.
Let's go back and check that that hollow door that kicked.
Venturing.
Holy shit! It's so far.
Dragons are fast at these things. Wait, what the?
Just seeing you guys zoom around the map is kind of funny.
I can see.
It's open.
Is it?
I see
Yep.
your parents, Cassian.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
how'd you guys get down here?
We were
They took
keeping a close eye on you. There is another passageway that bypasses the entire maze, so we were just making sure.
I was teasing.
Oi.
Let us show you in a moment what that is. But congratulations, all of you. You have succeeded on the maze, and this labyrinth is always scaled appropriately to whoever enters it. So obviously, when we have brand new recruits who are very shiny, they do not have to fight the same things you did. But well done on all of you for making it out. Now we begin the process of potion and poison crafting to make sure that you are prepared and that you can actually craft these items. I believe that while you were in the labyrinth, you had the opportunity to take something apart, perhaps gather some resources.
Yes.
Perfect. You will put them to good use here. We
We
will.
forgot to do it with the mimic fog.
Yeah, you did. You forgot to get the mimic.
Oh yeah.
Dummy.
I was so focused on.
You gotta say dumbass in the Irish accent.
That does not work.
Fucking dumbass.
Fucking dumbass.
All right.
You
So yeah,
dumb
you guys,
snake.
you didn't get the mimic one unfortunately because you forgot. But
That would have been a
Yeah.
good one too.
yep. It was similar to the Ghast.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's the same. It would have been another frail weave fragment if you got it.
Well, still. Help me remember, fellers.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Say
So,
no.
Um,
Okay. No in an Irish accent, you bitch.
they
fucking
show
freak.
you immediately to your left as you guys come in. There's all these different kinds of weird potion ingredients and poison ingredients, along with all the floral stuff they have outside. This is more of the, concentrated stuff, the stuff that actually makes the magic happen, so to speak. And Katerina speaks up and says, "We will provide the necessary gold cost materials for you to craft these. You already have the weave fragment that you need, but we will not cover anything over the cost of an uncommon rarity, because after that it gets rather ludicrously expensive. So,
Understandable. Thank you.
I'm assuming the two of you know what you would like to make?
Yes. Yes, I would
need
like
a
to
moment, so
make
you got it.
a frost bloom poison.
Alright.
Right? Where is it?
Yep.
Yep. Frost
So
bloom.
you're going to make the
Powder,
frost
yeah.
bloom poison, and Kai,
So that was so dumb question again. Are the things that I'm able to make the 5 that I sent you before?
yeah, you can make any one of those 5.
Okay.
But
Okay.
it has to be of an
Uncommon.
uncommon or common rarity. So there's one or two of them you had in there that were rare.
Yes. Yeah.
So if you want to fork over the gold cost for it, you could make it here. But
Oof. Probably not. I was trying to find that document. I forget all of the ins and the outs of which ones those are. Okay. Where was that list? These boys.
all right. So while he's
You guys do
finding
stuff.
that, he looks at Sid and says, "My friend, you look rather beat. Are you all right?"
I'm knackered.
He looks at you with like a raised eyebrow, and he says, "Interesting." And then he walks over to you and he's like, "These effects are similar to something that I've experienced before. This is," and improperly crafted potion that you have drunk, yes?
I'm just gonna
Oi,
look
oi,
at,
lads.
I'm just gonna look at Kai.
Improper to
Sid's
some
doing a
degree.
lot of looking tonight.
Yeah, the daggers.
Oh,
He
that's a
just
good
looks over at Kai and then says, yes, well, this is an easy thing to remedy. If you do not already know how to make healing potions of different kinds, I'm more than happy to show you how. But the results of this are fascinating. Whatever concoction you have managed to create something unique. Very interesting. He
It
takes
has
you.
random properties. It did something different to me.
Very interesting. Usually, the random property of an improperly crafted potion is more static, not something that is random chance. There must be some sort of ingredient that you can add to these potions to make them more random.
More?
That is probably. That would be my guess. I mean, I've done my own experimentations with potions and poisons and whatnot.
I'm sure you and Kai could go over the ingredients.
Yeah, I have a book that kind of goes through a lot of these. We can go through it together and take a look at it.
I would love to, but first I'm going to show your friend here a place where he can rest.
I did
He
have an
actually-
idea of what stuff I wanted to make, though.
Hmm?
I did have an idea of what potions I wanted to make.
Okay,
Yeah.
what are they?
So if I wanted to make a common item, I just fork over the difference or the whole thing?
No, they're
If you wanted to
covering.
make
you.
a common or an uncommon, they will
Oh.
know the difference.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to make a few then. I wanted to make the potion of gentle repose, and then also the potion of draconic flight and potion of fire breath.
Are we making?
Well, keep in mind,
multiple?
it costs a
Yeah.
frail weave fragment to do
Oh,
this.
for
and you
each
only-
one. Oh, okay.
You
then-
only have, I think,
No,
4
no.
of them,
Sorry,
right?
I forgot these are all different potions. Yeah.
Also, would it take 3 weeks to do all that, or could he do
I don't
multiple at once?
No, I
Nope, it would take the required time for each of them. This is not meant to be like a very quick trial process. This is more of like a
Right.
demonstration of your knowledge and practical skills as
I
well.
see.
And there's going to be multiple steps to this. It is there. People don't pass this for a reason.
Okay, yeah, I
Right.
would definitely just want to make the potion of gentle repose.
All right.
Could I also sneak in a couple basic poisons? Would they cover that? Or a basic poison?
I was gonna ask about that, like potions.
Yeah. So that it takes you what, like a day to make a
Day.
or
Yeah.
for a basic poison, it takes you a long rest. I think.
Yeah. Let me
Yeah,
check.
it takes you a long rest and 25 gold. I remember. So
Yes,
you
one long
could
rest.
do that. You could do that over the long rest for however much money you want to spend, and
Okay.
however long you're crafting your potions. If you want to take, I think. So, did either one of you want to craft an uncommon potion?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the frost bloom.
Okay. So if you're doing the frost bloom, then you're going to be here for several weeks.
Isn't that 1 week?
Oh, 1 week. Yes, sorry. So it's common is 1 week.
Oh, let me check.
Harvesting. Yeah, and we're gonna jump ahead of that time. Like it's you guys in game are spending that time.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
2 weeks. Yeah, it's 2 weeks.
So you could definitely craft that potion for poison if you wanted to.
Okay.
So
You got quiet for me, Jacob.
can you still hear me?
I
hear
can,
you.
but
I
you're
hear
just
you
quiet.
fine.
Oh,
Alright.
He didn't change for me.
Me neither.
Weird.
Everybody's quiet now. What the hell?
It's John's fault.
It's the hackers, the Chinese
Did I touch
hackers.
something?
Peg him.
No.
Peg him. Well, he can't
Peg him.
hear.
All right, it's cool. If it's just me that's everybody's quiet for, it doesn't matter.
So we're going to do the rolls to see if these succeed or fail.
All right.
And if they fail, then you can try again. It would just take more time, basically.
Got it.
So I need Vicar, you're up first. You're
Yep.
making an uncommon item, so go ahead and make me an enchanting check.
Is that just a flat D20?
Give me just a second here. I'm
Uh,
trying to remember I wrote all this up for a reason because I knew I wouldn't remember all of it.
Yeah. So harvesting check? No, that's
Okay. An enchanting check uses your spellcasting ability modifier, but for you it would be dexterity because you don't cast spells.
right.
Plus your proficiency bonus, if applicable, using the appropriate skill that relates to the weave fragment being used.
So what would that be?
So when you guys took these different weave fragments, they were from specific creatures,
Okay.
specific creature types. So you would roll with whatever that plus was to extract it in the first place. So if you're using the ghast tongue or the ghast claws, you're going to roll dexterity plus proficiency, but your proficiency is going to be either medicine or arcana.
All right, but I
And if
don't
you're
have
doing-
proficiency in either of those.
Then you would just roll whatever that bonus is.
What? Oh, just the proficiency bonus?
Yeah.
The +3?
No. The
The dex then? Just dex?
It would be dex plus either your wisdom or your arcana.
Okay, I see. So that is just going to be 1 + 1. So it'll be a +5 in total. All right. Here we go. Come on, baby. I get a 12 plus 5 is 17, right? I miss it by 1.
Yep.
Damn.
All right. But this is interesting. So
Oh yeah.
if you miss the enchanting check by 1, you get
Yep.
1 minor detrimental property. So you create this frost bloom poison, but it has the same randomness chance as Kai's kobold potions.
Okay. So it can. Okay.
So it can do you have no idea what. You know that it's going to do damage at least. It's going to do what the potion was supposed to do,
Jesus
or
Christ.
poison was supposed to do in the first place, but it might, like Vicar got one that gave him like a +2 AC for a couple rounds or something like that. But there's also ones that make people talk in Irish accents, so you don't know.
Okay, I'll take it, and then I would like to spend. Let's see, how much money do I have? I would like to. Where? Okay. I'd like to spend, let's say, 50 gold on 2 basic poisons.
All right. Good to know. While you're doing that, this is a process that takes a couple weeks.
Yeah.
So you're sitting there doing this. Dimitri and Katerina pull Sid to the side, and they sit him down in a room that's within this place. It is boop 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 boop. Takes you over here. Actually, I'm just gonna take this character and move it so you can follow this character.
Okay.
So she takes you into this room, which is a nice little lounge resting area.
Just
And yep, there's a bedroom. There's a bed in here, and she just says, "Feel free to rest. Looks like those wounds need some healing."
Thank you.
At this point, the accent's probably. Oh no, this is the same day.
No,
Yeah.
this is the same day.
Yeah, it was like
So
you got 2 days.
she sets you down, and the rest of you guys, eventually, she helps you back up to the actual bedrooms upstairs, and you sleep it off for a week. You gain a new scar, but you spend the week getting better while these guys are crafting their potions anyways. They're going to be here for at least 2 weeks. Bum. And while Vicar, you are crafting your poisons, sorry.
Mhm.
At this point, it's like day 2 or 3. Everyone's kind of scattered around doing their own thing. the grounds are fairly large, even though you have to be fairly careful about where you go to not attract too much attention. The mansion itself is also huge. There's plenty to do here. There's a training room. There's obviously a place to craft magical items. If you guys wanted to take a crack at that with your frail weave fragments, think about that, talk amongst yourselves, and decide if you're going to use those frail weave fragments to make something for you guys. This is a good time to do that, but we'll come to it next week. So talk over or next session.
Mm-hmm.
So figure out if you're using any of those for anything.
I was gonna say, I want to make, how many potions can I make along with the potion of gentle repose?
That is
like
up
at least
to you
3.
and the party. You have to use a frail weave fragment to.
Oh, that's what I meant. I mean 3 potions of healing.
Oh, potions of you can do
Yeah.
the funny one, please.
But they don't heal as much.
They don't heal as much, but they're funnier.
And they are, but I would like to make a few. Let's say, can I make the potion of gentle repose and then I'd like to talk to Dimitri, and look over those.
Yeah, well, that's coming next. I'm doing the thing with Vicar first, and then we're doing the thing with you, and then that's probably where we'll end it tonight. And then we're going to come back, and then there's going to be a little bit more role play that happens between some of the other characters here. So, Vicar, Katerina walks in as you're in the midst of brewing. This is probably like day 3 or 4. Pretty intense process. She observes your work with a keen eye before she says anything. Poison crafting is a delicate and precise art. She picks up like a small herb from your collection and then crushes it between her fingers, releasing this like kind of putrid aroma. Have you ever considered adding a bit of wolfsbane? In small amounts, it can add a numbing effect, making the poison's presence less detectable. Many years ago, I was still mastering the art of poison craft, and a close friend of mine fell victim to poison during a diplomatic mission. It was a rare toxin, one that was swift and almost undetectable. I was called upon to identify and counteract the poison, but time was against us, and the usual remedies were ineffective. I had to delve into my knowledge and experiments with antidotes that were theoretical at best. It was a harrowing night mixed with it was a harrowing night, and I couldn't figure it out on my own. Eventually, Dimitri was able to help me with my experimentations, and we were able to craft an antidote for this specific poison and to save my friend's life. That experience. Sorry?
No, that sounds like a great idea when you're trying to sneak some effects by somebody.
Yes. And something I learned from that is that there's true danger in what we do. There is power. Creating poisons is a skill, yes, but understanding and respecting the balance of life is an art. Knowing how to save a life is just as important as knowing how to take one. And she looks at you and she says, have you ever had to save anyone or have anyone save you?
Many times.
Tell me about it.
Well, I was orphaned early on, and I was taken in by a benefactor and given a second chance with a roof over my head. And I extended the same courtesy. Figure tilts his head to the side slightly, like sort of, to another young person who I saw myself in. And yeah, and with the church out here, I also gave up 100. Well, gave up 100 gold to reunite a mother and her child.
That is very good to hear. It seems like you are not going down the road that most people who know how to do what we do end up going down. They usually lose themselves in all of the money that there is to be had with crafting things like this. And sometimes it leads to very sticky situations when you have to make something that is inappropriate, and it gets used in inappropriate ways.
I understand the nefarious applications that these can be applied for, but I assure you that my intentions are to protect my friends and those that need protecting.
She gets a soft smile, and she just kind of nods her head like she's very approving of it. And she says, I've always found making poisons more interesting than what Dimitri does. His thing is more wishy-washy for my taste. He does this strange thing where he adds something and stuff happens to it, but I prefer to stick to more concrete methods. And I think poison is very concrete. If you get something wrong, someone can still die.
I'd like to be sure about what I'm doing.
Yes. And potions are, you get one thing wrong and any number of other things can happen, so. But I wish you the best of luck, Vicar. It seems like you're doing well. I know it's only early stages of the process, but I have faith.
Thank you.
She walks away. And Kai.
Did we hear any of that? Was that do our characters know?
That's up to you guys, because this is like the third day. I would say probably it's up to you guys.
Anybody who wants to have heard it can have heard it.
Nope.
I'm in a bedroom.
Oh yeah,
Jerking his wing.
passed out Irish ass.
No more. I'm normal.
Yep. This is day 3. He's back. He's good.
I'm a whole inch bigger too.
Hell
Oh, damn. He's got
Yeah,
1
gross.
inch down there.
It's not
I'd
as
kill
cold
for
out
an
here
exchange,
anymore.
Bro, let's go.
And warm in here.
Nice.
All right. Why did anyone want to interject with anything or no?
No.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. So, Kai, you're in the same room a little ways away, working not side by side with Vicar, but you're definitely within the same area for this whole creation process.
That's kind of what I was asking.
Yep. So you see her come in, and then she comes over to you, and she checks on what you're doing, and she doesn't really have a lot to say about it because she doesn't really know as much, but she just kind of gives you the soft thumbs up and a little side squeeze, little side hug, and then she continues about the rest of her day. Dimitri comes down around like day 6 at some point, and they come in continually to check on you and just see how things are going. Which potion are you making, Kai? Could you remind me?
Gentle repose.
Gentle repose, thank you.
Yeah.
So, as you're meticulously measuring out your ingredients for your potion, Dimitri walks up next to you and he just watches you while you're working. And in a pretty gentle way, he says, Guy, I see you're still working on that potion of gentle repose. A challenging brew, to be sure. He approaches the bench that you're on, and his eyes carry like this wisdom and warmth to them. And he looks at the potion you're working on and says, May I?
Of course.
He takes on this shelf full of all these different kinds of ingredients. You're kind of using guidelines in a book and trying to experiment a little bit on how this thing works using your best intuition.
Mm-hmm.
He reaches into a very expensive-looking, smaller pouch. He takes this pinch of this black substance. He sprinkles it in there. And he says, this will enhance its potency. Adding just a touch of this black powder to a potion will allow it to be used at range, making it quicker for you to use in a pinch.
What was that?
Black powder.
Oh, just black. Oh, okay.
It has this... It is not a very common substance, but if you light it on fire, it has an explosive element. But if you put it in potions, I figured this out with like years of fucking around with this stuff. It's fascinating. I love potion crafting, but if you add just a pinch any more, and the potion becomes wildly explosive. So be careful.
I never would have thought of adding that.
Yeah, that brings me to something else though. It reminds me of my early days of potion making. I was about your age when I first attempted the elixir of vigor. I was confident and so sure about my skills, but I learned humility that day. I had all the ingredients perfectly laid out just like you, but in my haste I mistook powdered dragon horn for crushed phoenix beak. You can imagine the surprise I had that instead of a potion that gave me strength and energy, I just brewed a concoction that made me belch flames for an hour. And that was a mistake. He just kind of laughs with you for a little bit more and tells you more stories about some of the mishaps he's had. And he's very kind, very open to you. Offers subtle guidance whenever you ask for it or need it, but he doesn't tell you what to do or how to do things.
I greatly appreciate your guidance and words of wisdom. It's not often that people offer up knowledge just, honestly, just for free. People always coin you for it.
Well, that is what the Greys stand for. We want to equip anyone who needs equipping to defeat, well, there are evils in this world. And people need friends. Like you and my son. I see that you work well together. And I'm happy that he has found people like you all to work with. It's good for him after what happened to his wife.
I completely understand, and I will make sure I do what I can to make sure we repay you. Or at least I repay you in some way.
Yeah, don't worry about the payment. Just stay with him.
Doesn't matter about money.
Make sure he's safe.
That'll work.
He kind of claps you on the shoulder and walks out of the room. So I'm thinking, guys, we could stop here. This is a fairly good break point. I do have some more roleplay stuff that planned out that we could do, or we could pick it up next week. Or whenever we're doing the next session.
Why don't you save it for next session? Because then Joe would be here as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
fair.
makes sense.
That's kind of what I was thinking, because there are some roleplay things with multiple people, and Joe would be part of that.
Yeah,
So.
let's do that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Cool.
I was gonna ask a general above table non-in-game thing. Have you guys done any in-game book reading or Google searching about what type of items you guys might want to make?
Well, you know the one that I
Yes. Yeah.
had
So we can
mentioned. Yeah.
get into that a little bit next time. So that totally would work.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's 3 frail weave. Frail. Oh, I can't talk. Frail weave down.
Frail weave fragments.
I know.
Atta girl.
I was like, I just skipped the last word. I'm like, I'm done.
So
Fine.
you guys have 4. You're using 2 of them, and Vicar wants one for a specialized quiver to help him with doing poisons more accurately or more efficiently.
Yeah.
Is that cool with everybody?
I don't care.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
And we're
I'm
gonna get
happy.
more overtime too. So
Yes.
I want my homies to be jacked up to the gills, boys. So
Yeah.
whatever.
Without
whatever
it,
takes.
using the poison is like pretty difficult.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm game for it all the way.
That's why I just want to reach out to the team
Yeah.
and say, hey, like, what if anything, spark your fancy?
Yep.
Anything that's reasonable. So, can we make anything, or I'm sure there's
We
like
have,
limits for like
2
story
left.
and stuff.
I think you have to run it
The
by.
limits for story are you can't craft anything that's. You have not faced a CR that is of a
Oh, that's
high
not what I meant.
challenge. That's
From like a rating standpoint, I get, but when I was looking at certain items, it was like, oh, a part of like this dungeon or whatever, you could find this thing. And it's like, well, we've never been there, so I don't think we could do that.
That's why I say whenever you find something that you might be interested in, reach out to me, let me know about it, because there are some campaign or dungeon specific items.
Yeah.
But if they're cool and they make sense for your character, I mean,
Okay, that's fair.
it's my world. Fuck it. So,
But yeah, if you guys have any ideas, like totally go for it.
And what list are you looking off of?
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, if you go to the magic items list, if you go to where, how do I
I
describe
can
it?
screen share real quick if you guys want.
Sources?
Yeah,
Like
game,
just there.
under game rules, like the different banners here, and then go down to
Mhm.
magic items is one of the.
Oh, all right, cool.
And you guys keep in mind, you can only craft items that associate with your guild. So if you're a fighter guild, you got armors, weapons, and something else, I think. So keep that in mind. If you want an item to be made, you have to reach out to the person of the appropriate guild to help you make it for you.
Yeah, there's like a ton of stuff.
Do
Yeah.
you like
Wands,
armors
weapons.
with names? Like there's a armor gleaming armor.
Mm-hmm.
Would we know the name of it, or how does that work? Like, do I know that exists and that I
You
would
could
want to
flavor it.
potentially?
Like, hey,
So-
I want to make some armor that's a little bit tougher.
Yeah,
Mm.
just
Something.
stuff like that. I mean, that's
Okay.
fine. You would know the in-game name for it, but describing it as like, I want an item that does this, and then saying like out of game, hey, I want this item.
Mm.
But then when you're working, it's like you crafting it and creating it because it's something that you want anyways, and then you could name it whatever you wanted to.
Got
Like
it.
maybe instead of an armor of gleaming, you just call it armor of Evershine.
Gotcha.
Yeah, or whatever it is. Like,
That's
Because
cool.
you're the one making it. It's got the same statistics as the original, but
Yeah.
So, question. I
Yeah.
didn't know what this was. I didn't look at it before because I just noticed it was a turtle. But it says it's the Book of Many Things, and I don't have it. So, like, can we look at that through the campaign or something like that? Like, how would we?
No, that's one of the newer books that hasn't.
Oh, okay.
I don't have that
There
one.
you go.
Have access to that one. So there's going to be a few books that are like that, but you're not missing out on a ton. Most
Probably
of them
try
are.
to Google it even.
Yeah, I would stay away from Google though, because
Okay.
there's a shit ton of items
Oh,
you
like
can actually create, and we've had problems with looking things up on Google before
Yeah,
with
fair.
balancing and rating and all that kind of
fair.
stuff.
Yeah,
So,
like there's just rings.
I mean, the sheer amount of things that you can make is pretty overwhelming, which is why I made it so that you have guild-specific things you can do to help you focus on what might be good for what your character wants.
So Tony's smithing metal, or Sid's smithing, which is armor, shields, and weapons.
Yes.
Right. And then
It's, I mean, shields fall under armor, but I think it's weapons, armor, and one other thing I can't remember. You get potions and wondrous items is what you can make.
oh, okay. I was gonna ask about that. I was like, what's wondrous items?
Wondrous items are everything that doesn't fit into a normal category. Like a quiver isn't a weapon, but it's something that's weird. It's like a nebulous, so
Yeah.
it would be a
Okay.
wondrous item.
Who makes rings?
I don't remember. That's why I have all this in the guild information.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay. I know
Someone
idea.
here has access to make rings. It might be the Forge Guild, actually.
Yeah, because I think the church is
Metals.
rods and staffs and maybe
Yeah.
scrolls.
I think-
But I think scrolls is. Oh yeah,
The
no, yeah,
Church
that
of
would be the
rods, staffs, wands, and scrolls are library guild.
So I'm just rods.
I don't know if you have something else or not. You might have robes as well.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I will look into that.
Yeah. You guys have all this information somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's my books.
You can also just tell me what item you're looking for, and I could help direct you pretty easily. And then we could figure out who has to help you if you don't have the ability to make it.
I
I'm
have
pretty sure-
the what's that famous thing? What is it? The bag of holding? What is that?
Yeah, Forge
Oh.
Guild is rings.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, it's uncommon.
The bag of holding is like the immediate you no longer have inventory space issues button.
Mm.
It's like a standard for every
Yeah.
every D&D campaign. But God knows I'm not going to give you one because it's more fun to watch you struggle with inventory space. So if you want one, you're going to have to make one yourself.
Well, it says the bag can hold up to 500 pounds.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a lot of space.
It is, but like, can't fit like a wagon in there. Like, you know what I mean? You can't fit like everything.
Yeah.
Damn, dog, you got a wagon.
Thanks, pimp.
There are very creative uses that you can have with a bag of holding. Or you can just
All
use it for inventory space.
64 cubes.
I need to talk to everyone except for Josh and Jacob. Get the fuck out.
All right, see ya.
Okay.
Okay,
You be
bye.